Let's practice English conversation.
Cualquiera me vale.
Either is fine. Either is fine.
Estoy totalmente de acuerdo.
I definitely agree. I definitely agree.
¿Podrías encender la televisión?
Will you turn on the TV? Will you turn on the TV?
Me va bien.
Suits me fine. Suits me fine.
Pidamos pizza.
Let's order pizza. Let's order pizza.
Está muy sabroso.
It's very tasty. It's very tasty.
Cuenta conmigo.
Count me in. Count me in.
¿A qué universidad quieres ir?
Which college are you aiming for? Which college are you aiming for?
No me importa esperar.
I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting.
Las cosas no van tan mal como crees.
Things aren't as bad as you think. Things aren't as bad as you think.
No conozco esta zona.
This area isn't familiar to me. This area isn't familiar to me.
El tren no ha llegado aún.
The train hasn't arrived yet. The train hasn't arrived yet.
Mantengámonos en contacto.
Let's stay in touch. Let's stay in touch.
Es un gato adorable, ¿a que sí?
That's a cute kitten, isn't it? That's a cute kitten, isn't it?
Me estoy poniendo nervioso.
I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous.
¿Puedo esperar aquí?
May I wait here? May I wait here?
¿Quieres probar?
Would you like to try it? Would you like to try it?
Hay pros y contras para todo.
There are pros and cons to anything. There are pros and cons to anything.
¿Para tomar aquí o para llevar?
For here or to go. For here or to go.
¿Te has decidido?
Did you make up your mind? Did you make up your mind?
¡Qué ganas!
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Soy feliz.
I am happy. I am happy.
Siempre estás oyendo, pero no escuchando.
You're always hearing, but not listening. You're always hearing, but not listening.
¿Dónde juegas al tenis?
When do you play tennis? When do you play tennis?
¿Alguna sugerencia?
Any suggestions? Any suggestions?
Es un atajo hacia la escuela.
It's a shortcut to the school. It's a shortcut to the school.
Se me hace la boca agua.
My mouth's watering. My mouth's watering.
No me importa esperar un rato.
I don't mind waiting for a while. I don't mind waiting for a while.
Trato hecho.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
Disculpa por ocupar tu tiempo.
Sorry to take up your time. Sorry to take up your time.
Sigue recto.
Go straight. Go straight.
Llámame o mándame un email cuando quieras.
Call or email me anytime. Call or email me anytime.
Estamos entusiasmados con las noticias.
We are excited at the news. We are excited at the news.
Me gustaría hacer una reserva.
I'd like to make a reservation. I'd like to make a reservation.
Suena emocionante.
That sounds exciting. That sounds exciting.
Me gustaría un color más luminoso.
I'd like it in a brighter color. I'd like it in a brighter color.
¿Quieres un poco de tarta?
Would you like some cake? Would you like some cake?
¿Ayuda eso?
Does it help? Does it help?
Estoy tan contento de haber llegado a tiempo.
I'm so glad I made it in time. I'm so glad I made it in time.
¿Puedo tomar prestado eso un segundo?
Can I borrow that for a second? Can I borrow that for a second?
Este abrigo pega con casi todo.
This coat goes with almost anything. This coat goes with almost anything.
Lo intentaré.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try.
¿Dónde puedo conseguir algo para comer?
Where can I get something to eat? Where can I get something to eat?
¿Dónde quieres ir?
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
Estoy totalmente ocupado esta semana.
I'm all booked up this week. I'm all booked up this week.
Hace frío.
It's chilly. It's chilly.
Me gusta el jazz.
I'm into jazz. I'm into jazz.
¿Estás de acuerdo?
Are you in line? Are you in line?
Cópiame.
Copy me. Copy me.
Háblame sobre tu rutina diaria.
Tell me about your daily life. Tell me about your daily life.
Ya casi estamos.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Debemos seguir con el plan.
We should stick to our plan. We should stick to our plan.
Esta es la tarea que menos me gusta.
This is my least favorite chore. This is my least favorite chore.
¿A cuánto está de aquí?
How far is it from here? How far is it from here?
Cuanto antes, mejor.
The sooner, the better. The sooner, the better.
¿Cada cuánto pasan los autobuses?
How often do the buses come? How often do the buses come?
Gracias por todo.
Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything.
No sé qué hacer.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Enséñame cómo hacerlo.
Show me how to do it. Show me how to do it.
¿Dónde puedo conseguir conexión a Internet?
Where can I get internet access? Where can I get internet access?
Tan solo relájate y pásatelo bien.
Just relax and have some fun. Just relax and have some fun.
¿Podrías girar a la izquierda en el siguiente cruce?
Would you turn left at the next intersection? Would you turn left at the next intersection?
¿Has dormido bien?
Did you have a good sleep? Did you have a good sleep?
¿Está el hotel cerca del aeropuerto?
Is the hotel close to the airport? Is the hotel close to the airport?
Tengo muchas ganas.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Casi se me olvida.
I almost forgot. I almost forgot.
Todo va bien.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Cuéntame más.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Por favor, ven cuando quieras.
Please come whenever you like. Please come whenever you like.
¿Está disponible este asiento?
Is this seat available? Is this seat available?
¿Dónde recomendarías ir?
Where would you recommend? Where would you recommend?
Disfruta de tu visita.
Enjoy your visit. Enjoy your visit.
Necesito algo más pequeño que esto.
I need something smaller than this. I need something smaller than this.
Los gatos pueden ver en la oscuridad.
Cats can see in the dark. Cats can see in the dark.
¡Qué mono!
How cute. How cute.
Cojamos el bus que sale a las 5.
Let's take the bus that leaves at 5. Let's take the bus that leaves at 5.
¡Para!
Stop it. Stop it.
El agua aún no está hirviendo.
The water is not boiling yet. The water is not boiling yet.
¿Con quién quieres hablar?
With whom would you like to speak? With whom would you like to speak?
Llegué muy temprano.
I arrived there too early. I arrived there too early.
Hará calor pronto.
It will get warmer soon. It will get warmer soon.
¿Qué planes tienes para esta noche?
What are your plans this evening? What are your plans for this evening?
Me duele el hombro.
My shoulder hurts. My shoulder hurts.
¿Puedo dejar aquí mi equipaje?
Can I leave my luggage here? Can I have my luggage here?
Juguemos al fútbol.
Let's play soccer. Let's play soccer.
¿Me pones 3 donuts de chocolate?
Could I have 3 chocolate donuts? Can I have 3 chocolate donuts?
Volveré en 2 minutos.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Huele mal.
It smells. It smells.
El hombre se sorprendió con las noticias.
The man was surprised at the news. The man was surprised at the news.
Disculpa que te moleste cuando estás ocupado.
Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Sorry to bother you when you're busy.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thanks a million. Thanks a million.
Primero tenemos que acabar nuestros deberes.
We must finish our homework first. We must finish our homework first.
Por favor, gira a la izquierda en la siguiente intersección.
Please turn left at the next intersection. Please turn left at the next intersection.
Gracias por venir.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
¿Podemos tomarnos un descanso?
Can we take a break? Can we take a break?
¡Qué interesante!
How interesting. How interesting.
Es aburrido.
It's boring. It's boring.
¿Por qué no te tomas un día libre?
Why don't you take a day off? Why don't you take a day off?
No me gusta ninguno de los dos.
I don't like either of them. I don't like either of them.
Son las 7 en Madrid ahora mismo.
It is 7 in Madrid now. It is 7 in Madrid now.
¿Cómo te sientes?
How do you feel? How do you feel?
Lo espero con ganas.
I look forward to it. I look forward to it.
¿Cómo dices esto en inglés?
How do you say this in English? How do you say this in English?
¿Qué te parece cenar juntos esta noche?
How about having dinner together tonight? How about having dinner together tonight?
Tengo muchas ganas.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Acabas de alegrarme el día.
You just made my day. You just made my day.
Me está dando sueño.
I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy.
Déjalo.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
No puedo quitar la tapa.
I can't get the lid off. I can't get the lid off.
¿Es eso posible?
Is that possible? Is that possible?
Me duele la garganta.
My throat hurts. My throat hurts.
Me duele la barriga.
I have a stomach ache. I have a stomach ache.
Saludos, Lily.
Best wishes, Lily. Best wishes, Lily.
¿Podrías enseñarme cómo hacerlo?
Could you show me how to do it? Could you show me how to do it?
Estoy sorprendido.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
¿Qué tiempo hará el sábado?
What's the weather for Saturday? What's the weather for Saturday?
¿Está incluido el desayuno?
Is breakfast included? Is breakfast included?
¿Te gustaría unirte?
Would you like to join me? Would you like to join me?
Estoy conmovido.
I'm touched. I'm touched.
Estoy completamente lleno.
I'm completely full. I'm completely full.
¿Se nos permite echar fotos aquí?
Are we allowed to take pictures here? Are we allowed to take pictures here?
Tengo que irme.
I've got to go. I've got to go.
¿Cuándo llegaste a Londres?
When did you get to London? When did you get to London?
Es difícil de explicar para mí.
It is difficult for me to explain it. It is difficult for me to explain it.
¿Cuál es tu consejo?
What's your advice? What's your advice?
Ella también tiene una buena memoria.
She has a good memory, too. She has a good memory, too.
Buena idea.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Hacemos negocios con esa compañía.
We do business with that company. We do business with that company.
Me lo estoy pasando genial.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time.
¿Puedo entrar?
May I come in? May I come in?
Eres muy considerado por decir eso.
It's very thoughtful of you to say so. It's very thoughtful of you to say so.
Me gusta cómo piensas.
I like the way that you think. I like the way that you think.
¿Está libre el sábado que viene?
Are you free next Saturday? Are you free next Saturday?
Yo pasaré la aspiradora.
I'll vacuum. I'll vacuum.
¿Podrías guardarme algo de tiempo?
Could you make time for me? Could you make time for me?
¡Qué agradable!
How nice. How nice.
Llega el otoño.
Autumn comes. Autumn comes.
Nací y crecí en Hong Kong.
I was born and brought up in Hong Kong. I was born and brought up in Hong Kong.
Es mucho más fácil de lo que pensaba.
It's much easier than I thought. It's much easier than I thought.
¿Puedo probarlo?
Can I taste it? Can I taste it?
Sigue trabajando así de bien.
Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work.
¿Podrías hacerme un pequeño descuento?
Can you give me a little discount? Can you give me a little discount?
No hay prisa.
There's no rush. There's no rush.
Preferiría vivir en una casa de madera.
I'd rather live in a wooden house. I'd rather live in a wooden house.
Es estupenda.
She's amazing. She's amazing.
No pretendía hacer eso.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
¿Pescas?
Do you fish? Do you fish?
¿A qué hora cierra la tienda?
What time does the store close? What time does the store close?
Esto es entre tú y yo.
This is between you and me. This is between you and me.
Aquí no hay cobertura.
There is no signal here. There is no signal here.
¿No es adorable?
Doesn't it look lovely? Doesn't it look lovely?
Estoy ocupado hasta las 2.
I'm tied up until 2. I'm tied up until 2.
Eso fue extraño.
That was weird. That was weird.
Encantado de conocerte.
Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you.
¿Está ocupado este asiento?
Is this seat taken? Is this seat taken?
Quizás la próxima vez.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time?
Llámame Chris.
Call me Chris. Call me Chris.
¿Cómo usas esto?
How do you use this? How do you use this?
El tour ya tiene lista de espera.
That tour already has a waiting list. The tour already has a waiting list.
Te llevaré a cualquier sitio que te apetezca.
I'll take you anywhere you want. I'll take you anywhere you want.
Tengo una pregunta.
I have a question. I have a question.
Déjame apuntar tu número.
Let me take down your number. Let me take down your number.
Es un examen en inglés.
We had an examination in English yesterday. We had an examination in English yesterday.
Me emborraché demasiado anoche.
I got too drunk last night. I got too drunk last night.
¿Qué aspecto tiene?
Who does she look like? Who does she look like?
¿Te estoy molestando?
Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you?
¿Cómo os conocisteis?
How did you two meet? How did you two meet?
¿Cuál es tu presupuesto?
What's your budget? What's your budget?
¿Cómo qué?
Like what? Like what?
¿Qué tal si tomamos un descanso?
How about a break? How about a break?
Espera un minuto.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No te lo pierdas.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Le ayudaré encantado.
I'll be glad to help him. I'll be glad to help him.
¿Lo pasaste bien en la fiesta?
Did you enjoy yourself at the party? Did you enjoy yourself at the party?
Esta novela es difícil de entender.
This novel is difficult to understand. This novel is difficult to understand.
¿Es el desayuno gratuito?
Is breakfast complimentary? Is breakfast complimentary?
¿Cuánto va a tardar aproximadamente?
About how long will it take? About how long will it take?
No estoy satisfecho con el servicio de la compañía.
I'm not satisfied with that company's service. I'm not satisfied with that company's service.
El viernes es cuando mejor me viene.
Friday would suit me best. Friday would suit me best.
¿Es la primera vez que vienes a San Francisco?
Is this your first time in San Francisco? Is this your first time in San Francisco?
¿Cuál es correcto?
Which is correct? Which is correct?
Empecemos.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
¿Cuál es mejor?
Which is better? Which is better?
Me gustaría poder nadar.
I wish I could swim. I wish I could swim.
Confía en mí.
Trust me. Trust me.
Mary apenas puede hablar francés.
Mary can hardly speak French. Mary can hardly speak French.
Cogí un resfriado estas vacaciones.
I caught a cold over the holidays. I caught a cold over the holidays.
¿Qué hay dentro?
What's inside? What's inside?
Prefiero el café al té.
I prefer coffee to tea. I prefer coffee to tea.
Puedes coger tantos como quieras.
You can take as many as you want. You can't take as many as you want.
Tengo buenas noticias.
I've got good news. I've got good news.
Dame una taza de café.
Give me a cup of coffee. Give me a cup of coffee?
Tan solo ven.
Just bring yourself. Just bring yourself.
Sí, tienes razón.
Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right.
¿Puedo tirar esto aquí?
Can I throw this here? Can I throw this here?
Eso es vergonzoso.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Estoy tan feliz de escuchar tu voz.
I'm so happy to hear your voice. I'm so happy to hear your voice.
¿Dónde quedamos?
Where shall we meet? Where shall we meet?
Hoy hay humedad.
It's humid today. It's humid today.
Nunca eres muy viejo para aprender.
You're never too old to learn. You're never too old to learn.
Por favor, ¿puedo preguntar quién llama?
May I ask who's calling, please? May I ask who's calling, please?
¿Puedo hacerte una pregunta?
May I ask a question? May I ask a question?
Todo el mundo comete errores.
Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes.
Me pasé el sábado pasado leyendo novelas.
I spent last Sunday reading novels. I spent last Sunday reading novels.
Tienes razón.
You're right. You're right.
No podría estar mejor.
Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better.
¿Te consigo algo de beber?
Shall I get you something to drink? Shall I get you something to drink?
Me encantaría ir.
I'd love to go. I'd love to go.
¿Qué puedo hacer por ti?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
No llegarás a tiempo para ir al colegio.
You won't be in time for school. You won't be in time for school.
¿Cómo es?
What's he like? What's he like?
Lo dejo a tu imaginación.
I'll leave it to your imagination. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Eso es muy práctico.
That's very convenient. That's very convenient.
Estoy deseando irme de vacaciones.
I'm really looking forward to my vacation. I'm really looking forward to my vacation.
¿Puedo probármelos?
Can I try these on? Can I try these on?
Creo que hacer footing es un buen ejercicio.
I think jogging is good exercise. I think jogging is good exercise.
Me llevó más tiempo del que creía.
It took more time than I'd expected. It took more time than I'd expected.
Déjamelo a mí.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Es temporada de fresas.
Strawberries are in season now. Strawberries are in season now.
Lisa vino a verme el último otoño.
Lisa came to see me last autumn. Lisa came to see me last autumn.
Tómate tu tiempo.
Take your time. Take your time.
Eso suena genial.
That sounds great. That sounds great.
Sonríe.
Say cheese. Say cheese.
¿Cómo es eso?
What's that like? What's that like?
Voy de camino.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
¿Nos podrías llamar a un taxi?
Would you call us a taxi? Would you call us a taxi?
Mi memoria no es tan buena como antes.
My memory isn't as good as before. My memory isn't as good as before.
¡Qué flor tan bonita!
What a beautiful flower this is. What a beautiful flower this is.
Estoy muy cansado.
I'm really tired. I'm really tired.
¿Está tu escuela lejos de tu casa?
Is your school far from your home? Is your school far from your home?
¿Quieres beber algo caliente?
Would you like something hot to drink? Would you like something hot to drink?
¿Cuál de los dos te gusta más?
Which one do you like better? Which one do you like better?
¿Podría hablar contigo un minuto?
Could I talk to you for a minute? Could I talk to you for a minute?
Estoy realmente agradecido.
I'm truly grateful. I'm truly grateful.
Hazlo como quieras.
Do it any way you like. Do it any way you like.
¿Cuándo empezaste a aprender chino?
When did you start learning Chinese? When did you start learning Chinese?
Estoy de vacaciones.
I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation.
No me puedo concentrar.
I can't concentrate. I can't concentrate.
¿Eso es todo?
Is that all? Is that all?
Hay trenes cada 20 minutos.
There are trains every 20 minutes. There are trains every 20 minutes.
Por favor, dime el número de teléfono.
Please tell me the phone number. Please tell me the phone number.
¿Puedo acceder a Internet desde aquí?
Can I access the internet from here? Can I access the internet from here?
¿Te olvidaste algo?
You forgot something. You forgot something.
Eso es impresionante.
That's really something. That's really something.
¿Puedes sacarme de aquí?
Can you let me off here? Can you let me off here?
Espero que te guste.
I hope you like it. I hope you like it.
¿Pega este sombrero con mi chaqueta?
Does this hat go with my jacket? Does this hat go with my jacket?
Te has levantado temprano.
You're up early. You're up early.
¿Qué hay de nuevo?
What's new? What's new?
Huele bien.
It smells good. It smells good.
Está algo por encima de mi presupuesto.
It's a little over my budget. It's a little over my budget.
No tengo ni idea.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Lo recuerdo como si fuese ayer.
I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember it like it was yesterday.
¿Debería quitarme mis zapatos?
Should I take off my shoes? Should I take off my shoes?
Esta casa no es muy grande.
This house is not very large. This house is not very large.
¿Cómo va todo?
How's everything? How's everything?
¿Te ejercitas a menudo?
Do you work out often? Do you work out often?
¿Qué tal va el negocio?
How's business? How's business?
¿A qué viene eso?
What's that for? What's that for?
¿Cuándo tenemos que dejar la habitación?
When should we check out? When should we check out?
Contaré contigo.
I'll count on you. I'll count on you.
Por favor, llámame cuando quieras.
Please feel free to call me up. Please feel free to call me up.
Seguro que llegará pronto.
I'm sure she'll come soon. I'm sure she'll come soon.
Hogar, dulce hogar.
Home, sweet home. Home, sweet home.
Me gustaría poder quedarme más tiempo.
I wish I could stay longer. I wish I could stay longer.
Completa tu nombre y dirección aquí.
Fill in your name and address here. Fill in your name and address here.
Fijemos una hora para quedar.
Let's fix a time to meet. Let's fix a time to meet.
Ayuda, por favor.
Help, please. Help, please.
¿Qué es eso?
What's that? What's that?
Deletréalo.
Give me the spelling. Give me the spelling.
Eso es romántico.
That's romantic. That's romantic.
¿Podría haber una carta?
Could I see a menu? Could I see a menu?
Se me olvidó decírtelo.
I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell you.
Cuando bebo, me da sueño.
Whenever I drink, I get sleepy. Whenever I drink, I get sleepy.
¿Va a venir alguien a recogerte?
Is someone coming to get you? Is someone coming to get you?
Te llevaré allí.
I'll take you there. I'll take you there.
La cena está lista.
Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready.
He preparado el desayuno.
I made breakfast. I made breakfast.
Debemos darnos prisa.
We'd better hurry. We'd better hurry.
¿Qué estás leyendo?
What are you reading? What are you reading?
Espero que se mejore pronto.
I hope he'll get better soon. I hope he'll get better soon.
Estoy en el equipo de baloncesto.
I am on the basketball team. I'm on the basketball team.
No es a propósito.
It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose.
Bueno, ¿qué deportes te gustan?
Well, what sports do you like? Well, what sports do you like?
Ella llora con facilidad.
She's easily moved to tears. She's easily moved to tears.
¿Por qué no vamos juntos de compras?
Why don't we go shopping together? Why don't we go shopping together?
Esta noche invito yo.
It's on me tonight. It's on me tonight.
Esos son buenísimas noticias.
That's great news. That's great news.
Me gusta el misterio.
I like mystery. I like mystery.
Estoy totalmente mojado.
I'm all wet. I'm all wet.
Es una pena.
That's too bad. That's too bad.
¿Está muy lejos a pie?
Is it far if I walk? Is it far if I walk?
¿Dónde está la sección de objetos perdidos?
Where is the lost and found? Where is the lost and found?
Suena emocionante.
It sounds exciting. It sounds exciting.
John estaba cansado de trabajar horas extra.
John was tired from working overtime. John was tired from working overtime.
¡Qué coincidencia!
What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
¿Tienes todo lo que necesitas?
Have you got everything you need? Have you got everything you need?
¿A qué hora acabas de trabajar?
What time do you finish work? What time do you finish work?
Agradezco de verdad tu preocupación.
I really appreciate your concern. I really appreciate your concern.
Por favor, no dudes en hacer sugerencias.
Please feel free to make a suggestion. Please feel free to make a suggestion.
Tengo un pequeño favor que pedirte.
I have a small favor to ask. I have a small favor to ask.
La reunión está programada a las 11 de la mañana.
The meeting is scheduled for 11 a.m. The meeting is scheduled for 11 a.m.
Suena interesante.
It sounds interesting. It sounds interesting.
Ese vestido te sienta muy bien.
The dress suits you very well. The dress suits you very well.
¿Cómo fueron tus vacaciones de verano?
How was your summer break? How was your summer break?
Hablamos sobre el plan ayer.
We discussed the plan yesterday. We discussed the plan yesterday.
¿Puedo hablar contigo?
May I speak with you? May I speak with you?
¿Puedo probar un trozo ahora?
May I try a piece now? May I try a piece now?
¿Qué te apetece beber?
What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink?
Déjame mostrarte el lugar.
Let me show you around. Let me show you around.
¿Sabes dónde está?
Do you know where it is? Do you know where it is?
Cualquier cosa me vale.
Anything's fine. Anything's fine.
¿Tienes algún amigo en Filipinas?
Do you have any friends in the Philippines? Do you have any friends in the Philippines?
Estás genial.
You look great. You look great.
¿Te gustaría beber algo?
Would you like something to drink? Would you like something to drink?
Hace mucho calor, ¿no?
It's really hot, isn't it? It's really hot, isn't it?
Ve por esta calle durante unos 5 minutos.
Go along this street about 5 minutes. Go along this street about 5 minutes.
La película fue algo decepcionante.
The movie was a little disappointing. The movie was a little disappointing.
Eso sucede todo el tiempo.
That happens all the time. That happens all the time.
Nos hemos quedado sin nata.
We have run out of cream. We have run out of cream.
De postre, me gustaría pedir la tarta de queso.
I'd like to have cheesecake for dessert. I'd like to have cheesecake for dessert.
Los artistas son muy respetados en Francia.
Artists are highly respected in France. Artists are highly respected in France.
¿Vienes aquí a menudo?
Do you come here often? Do you come here often?
Se tarda 10 minutos a pie desde aquí.
It's a 10-minute walk from here. It's a 10-minute walk from here.
No puedo decidirme.
I can't decide which to choose. I can't decide which to choose.
Lo dejo a tu elección.
I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you.
¿Podrías hacerme un favor?
Could you do me a favor? Could you do me a favor?
Tan solo bromeaba.
Just joking. Just joking.
Me siento mejor.
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better.
Esta es una foto de mi hermana.
This is a picture of my sister. This is a picture of my sister.
Me alegra que te guste.
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it.
Es un honor conocerte.
It's an honor to meet you. It's an honor to meet you.
Había mucho tráfico.
Was there a lot of traffic? Was there a lot of traffic?
¿Lo pasaste bien?
Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? Have a drink. Have a drink.
El cantante era famoso entre la gente joven.
The singer was known to young people. The singer was known to young people.
Es muy picante.
It's so spicy. It's so spicy.
Eso es imposible.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
¿Cuál es el plato más famoso?
What's the most popular dish here? What's the most popular dish here?
El cielo estuvo nublado todo el día.
The sky stayed cloudy all day. The sky stayed cloudy all day.
Suena genial.
Sounds great. Sounds great.
Por favor, ¿puedo preguntarte tu nombre?
May I ask your name, please? May I ask your name, please?
Estoy contigo.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
Llegarás allí tras un paseo de 5 minutos.
A 5-minute walk will take you there. A 5-minute walk will take you there.
¿Qué haces en tu tiempo libre?
What do you do in your free time? What do you do in your free time?
¿Me das un tercio?
Could I have 1/3 of it? Could I have 1/3 of it?
No te esfuerces demasiado.
Don't push yourself too hard. Don't push yourself too hard.
¿Podemos pedir solo bebidas?
Is it okay to just order drinks? Is it okay to just order drinks?
El doctor es amable con sus pacientes.
The doctor is gentle with his patients. The doctor is gentle with his patients.
No se me dan bien los ordenadores.
I'm not good with computers. I'm not good with computers.
Estaba preguntándome lo mismo.
I was wondering the same thing. I was wondering the same thing.
Celebremos.
Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate.
El vestido es de seda.
The dress is of silk. The dress is of silk.
Fuiste de gran ayuda.
You were a big help. You were a big help.
¿Qué comida te gusta?
What food do you like? What food do you like?
Me gustaría poder hablar más inglés.
I wish I could speak more English. I wish I could speak more English.
¿Tienes algunos más baratos?
Do you have less expensive ones? Do you have less expensive ones?
¿Cuál es el problema?
What's the problem? What's the problem?
¡Qué sorpresa!
What a surprise. What a surprise.
Estoy tan avergonzado.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed.
Mira por dónde pisas.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Eso suena divertido.
That sounds fun. That sounds fun.
Lo atesoraré.
I'll treasure it. I'll treasure it.
¿Está por aquí la pista de tenis?
Is there a tennis court around here? Is there a tennis court around here?
¿Puedo pedirte un favor?
May I ask you a favor? May I ask you a favor?
¿Podrías darme un ejemplo?
Could you give me an example? Could you give me an example?
He oído mucho sobre ti.
I've heard a lot about you. I've heard a lot about you.
Únete a nosotros.
Join us. Join us.
¿Cómo se llama esta fruta en inglés?
What is this fruit called in English? What is this fruit called in English?
Mi tía tiene 3 hijos.
My aunt has 3 children. My aunt has 3 children.
Me gustaría tener uno como este.
I wish I had one like this. I wish I had one like this.
Está roto por aquí.
It's broken here. It's broken here.
Puede que ya hayas leído este libro.
You may have read this book already. You may have read this book already.
Eso es muy amable por tu parte.
That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you.
A la chica le asustan los perros.
The girl is afraid of dogs. The girl is afraid of dogs.
He terminado con mi trabajo.
I'm all done with my work. I'm all done with my work.
Quiero una habitación doble.
I'd like a double room. I'd like a double room.
¿Podrías bajar la calefacción?
Could you turn down the heat? Could you turn down the heat?
Eso era difícil de creer.
That was hard to believe. That was hard to believe.
Gira a la izquierda y lo encontrarás a tu derecha.
Turn left and it's on your right. Turn left and then it's on your right.
Te va a encantar.
You'll love it. You'll love it.
Estupendo.
How wonderful. How wonderful.
Ven a la hora que quieras.
Come at any time you like. Come at any time you like.
Hoy es lunes, ¿no?
Today's Monday, right? Today's Monday, right?
El día ha sido desperdiciado.
The day's a-wasting. The day's a-wasting.
Nunca lo olvidaré.
I'll never forget. I'll never forget.
Te confundí con otra persona.
I mistook you for someone else. I mistook you for someone else.
Me alegra oír eso.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
Te llamaré luego.
I'll give you a call later. I'll give you a call later.
¿Qué pasó?
What happened? What happened?
Era mucho más barato de lo que creía.
It was much cheaper than I thought. It was much cheaper than I thought.
¿Lo tienes en un color distinto?
Do you have this in a different color? Do you have this in a different color?
No hay nada que podamos hacer.
There is nothing we can do. There is nothing we can do.
¿Puedo sentarme aquí?
May I sit here? May I sit here?
Estos zapatos son lo suficientemente grandes para mí.
These shoes are big enough for me. These shoes are big enough for me.
¿Os conocéis?
Do you know each other? Do you know each other?
Siento haberte hecho esperar.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
No puedo agradecértelo lo suficiente.
I can never thank you enough. I can never thank you enough.
Vamos de compras.
Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping.
Merece la pena verlo.
That's a must-see. That's a must-see.
Soy de Japón.
I'm from Japan. I'm from Japan.
Tú decides.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Pobrecito.
You poor thing. You poor thing.
Esta máquina expendedora está rota.
This vending machine is out of order. This vending machine is out of order.
Como siempre.
Same as always. Same as always.
¿Te viene bien hablar?
Is this a good time to talk? Is this a good time to talk?
¿Por qué no lo pruebas?
Why don't you try it? Why don't you try it?
Me gusta el café intenso.
I like my coffee strong. I like my coffee strong.
Por favor, ¿podrías hablar más despacio?
Could you speak more slowly, please? Could you speak more slowly, please?
Hace algo de frío.
I'm feeling a bit chilly. I'm feeling a bit chilly.
Toma un poco más.
Have some more. Have some more.
Mejor tarde que nunca.
Better late than never. Better late than never.
Entendido.
Got it. Got it.
California es famosa por su vino.
California is famous for its wine. California is famous for its wine.
¿Quieres unirte a nosotros?
Do you want to join us? Do you want to join us?
Tómatelo con calma.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Me siento mucho mejor ahora.
I feel much better now. I feel much better now.
Es fácil llevarse bien con ella.
She is so easy to be with. She's so easy to be with.
Hablemos más tarde.
Let's talk later. Let's talk later.
¡Qué tierno!
How sweet. How sweet.
Por favor, para aquí.
Please stop here. Please stop here.
¿Puedo hacerte una pregunta?
May I ask you a question? May I ask you a question?
¿Has perdido algo aquí?
Did you lose anything here? Did you lose anything here?
Disculpa la interrupción.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt.
Me gustaría poder quedarme más tiempo.
I wish I could stay longer. I wish I could stay longer.
Me inspiras.
You inspire me. You inspire me.
Intentaré cumplir tus deseos.
I'll try to meet your wishes. I'll try to meet your wishes.
Te queda genial.
It looks great on you. It looks great on you.
¿Puedes aconsejarme?
Can you give me some advice? Can you give me some advice?
¿Cómo vas al colegio?
How do you get to school? How do you get to school?
Vamos en taxi, ¿vale?
Let's go by taxi, shall we? Let's go by taxi, shall we?
Me parece bien cualquier cosa que quieras.
Whenever you want is okay. Whenever you want is okay.
Buen trabajo.
Good job. Good job.
Siéntate.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
¿Qué debería pedir de postre?
What should I get for dessert? What should I get for dessert?
Quiero ser bueno en inglés.
I want to be good at English. I want to be good at English.
No te disculpes.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
Necesito pañuelos.
I need tissues. I need tissues.
Acabo de terminar mi trabajo.
I've just finished my work. I've just finished my work.
Aquí está tu cambio.
Here's your change. Here's your change.
¿Cuál es la diferencia?
What's the difference? What's the difference?
¿Qué se supone que debo hacer?
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Vamos.
Let's go. Let's go.
Muévelo más hacia la izquierda.
Move it more to the left. Move it more to the left.
¿Estás despierto?
Are you up? Are you up?
Parece que el perro está enfermo.
The dog seems to be sick. The dog seems to be sick.
¿Puedo sentarme en un asiento al lado del pasillo? Gracias.
Could I have an aisle seat, please? Could I have an aisle seat, please?
¿Podrías echarme una mano?
Would you lend me a hand? Would you lend me a hand?
Siento escuchar eso.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear it.
¿Te apetece comer fuera esta noche?
Do you feel like eating out tonight? Do you feel like eating out tonight?
No los distingo.
I can't tell which is which. I can't tell which is which.
¿Sabes dónde está?
Do you know where she is? Do you know where she is?
Pareces animado.
You look cheerful. You look cheerful.
Me encantan las naranjas.
I love oranges. I love oranges.
Es casi tan alto como yo.
He's almost as tall as me. He's almost as tall as me.
Lleva lloviendo desde el martes.
It has been raining since Tuesday. It has been raining since Tuesday.
¿Quién es el siguiente?
Whose turn is it next? Whose turn is it next?
Discúlpame, ¿dónde está la librería?
Excuse me, but where is the library? Excuse me, but where is the library?
Todo va bien.
Everything's good. Everything's good.
¿Cuánto tardaremos en llegar a la estación?
How long will it take to the station? How long will it take to the station?
¿Puedo comer 2 más?
Can I have 2 more? Can I have 2 more?
Me siento aliviado.
I feel relieved. I feel relieved.
Mi agenda está muy apretada la semana que viene.
My schedule is tight next week. My schedule is tight next week.
¿Durante cuánto tiempo te quedarás en París?
How long are you staying in Paris? How long are you staying in Paris?
¿Cuál es tu horario del mes que viene?
How's your schedule for next month? How's your schedule for next month?
Dime que no es cierto.
Tell me that's not true. Tell me that's not true.
Me picó un mosquito.
I was bitten by a mosquito. I was bitten by a mosquito.
Es mi favorito.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
Déjame ver.
Let me check. Let me check.
Es muy simple.
It's too plain. It's too plain.
No soy muy bueno con mis manos.
I'm not very good with my hands. I'm not very good with my hands.
¿Puedes ponerlos en bolsas separadas?
Could you put them in separate bags? Could you put them in separate bags?
Soy muy olvidadizo.
I'm always forgetful. I'm always forgetful.
Le queda bien todo.
She looks good in anything. She looks good in anything.
No quiero esperar tanto.
I don't want to wait that long. I don't want to wait that long.
Me gustaría ser más joven.
I wish I were a little younger. I wish I were a little younger.
Me he bronceado.
I got suntanned. I got suntanned.
No dudes en pedirme ayuda.
Don't hesitate to ask for help. Don't hesitate to ask for help.
Me siento enfermo.
I feel sick. I feel sick.
¿Dónde puedo conseguir entradas?
Where can I get tickets? Where can I get tickets?
¿Qué debería ponerme?
What should I wear? What should I wear?
Estamos muy lejos de Pekín.
It is far from here to Beijing. It is far from here to Beijing.
Estamos abiertos 24/7.
We're open 24/7. We're open 24/7.
¿Qué clase de trabajo tienes?
What kind of work do you do? What kind of work do you do?
No estoy seguro.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Gracias por venir hoy.
Thank you for coming today. Thank you for coming today.
¿Dormiste bien?
Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well?
Me han transferido.
I got transferred. I got transferred.
Te prepararé algo de té.
I'll make you some tea. I'll make you some tea?
No puedo expresarlo en palabras.
I can't put it into words well. I can't put it into words well.
Te llevaré a casa.
I'll take you home. I'll take you home.
Estoy tan contento de haberte conocido.
I'm so glad that I met you. I'm so glad that I met you.
Puedo hablar un poco de inglés.
I can speak a little English. I can speak a little English.
No me decido sobre qué pedir.
I can't decide what to order. I can't decide what to order.
Aquí está el menú.
Here's the menu. Here's the menu.
Ben estaba buscándote.
Ben has been looking for you. Ben has been looking for you.
¿Podrías hacerme un descuento?
Could you give me a discount? Could you give me a discount?
Yo iré también, a no ser que llueva.
Unless it rains, I will go too. Unless it rains, I will go too.
Este medicamento te aliviará el dolor.
This medicine will relieve the pain. This medicine will relieve the pain.
¿Bailamos?
Shall we dance? Shall we dance?
Tengo hambre.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Siento haberte hecho esperar.
I'm sorry to make you wait. I'm sorry to make you wait.
El desayuno está listo.
Breakfast is ready. Breakfast is ready.
Muchas gracias por todo.
Thank you very much for everything. Thank you very much for everything.
¿Podrías hacernos una foto?
Could you take our picture? Could you take our picture?
Estás estupendo.
You look fantastic. You look fantastic.
Esa película se emitió en televisión.
That movie was shown on TV. That movie was shown on TV.
¿Deberíamos comer algo allí?
Shall we get a bite in there? Shall we get a bite in there?
¿Te dejaste la ventana abierta?
Did you leave the window open? Did you leave the window open?
Estoy tan preocupado.
I'm so worried. I'm so worried.
Pruébalo. ¿Te gusta?
Have a taste. How do you like it? Have a taste. How do you like it?
Está nervioso.
He's nervous. He's nervous.
¿Dónde puedo coger un taxi?
Where can I catch a taxi? Where can I catch a taxi?
Te ayudaré.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
Tendré que consultarlo con mi jefe.
I'll have to consult with my boss. I'll have to consult with my boss.
No hay prisa.
There's no hurry. There's no hurry.
Eso me trae recuerdos.
This brings back memories. This brings back memories.
Depende.
It depends. It depends.
Puedo ayudarte con eso.
I can help you with that. I can help you with that.
¿Podría por favor sentarme junto a la ventana?
Could I have a window seat, please? Could I have a window seat, please?
Puedo acompañarte.
May I join you? May I join you?
Mi casa está en Toronto.
My house is located in Toronto. My house is located in Toronto.
Algo huele muy bien.
Something smells really good. Something smells really good.
Tenía miedo.
I was frightened. I was frightened.
Adelante.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Llámame en cualquier momento.
Feel free to call me anytime. Feel free to call me anytime.
Disculpa, ese es mi sitio.
Excuse me, this is my seat. Excuse me, this is my seat.
Es algo que hay que ver.
It's a must-see. It's a must-see.
Está al revés.
It's upside down. It's upside down.
¿Viste el partido?
Did you watch the game? Did you watch the game?
¡Qué romántico!
How romantic. How romantic.
Estoy muy feliz.
I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy.
Vestido no es de mi gusto.
That dress is not to my taste. That dress is not to my taste.
¿Puedo dejarlo aquí?
May I put it down here? May I put it down here?
Al alcanzó su objetivo.
He reached his goal at last. He reached his goal at last.
Por favor, pídele que me llame.
Please ask him to call me. Please ask him to call me.
No me lo puedo creer.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
No lo aguanto más.
I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it anymore.
Estoy deseando volver a verte.
I look forward to seeing you again. I look forward to seeing you again.
¿Duele?
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Siempre quise probarlo.
I've always wanted to try it. I've always wanted to try it.
¿Cómo puedo llegar hasta allí?
How can I get there? How can I get there?
Dime cómo llegaste a conocerla.
Tell me how you got to know her. Tell me how you got to know her.
Me temo que me tengo que marchar.
I'm afraid I must go now. I'm afraid I must go now.
Estoy muy emocionado.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Yo lo pago.
It's on me. It's on me.
¿Le pasa algo malo a esa televisión?
Is there anything wrong with that television? Is there anything wrong with that television?
Te veo pronto.
See you soon. See you soon.
¿Hay alguien que pueda hablar francés?
Is there anyone who can speak French? Is there anyone who can speak French?
¿Quién es el autor de esta historia?
Who is the author of this story? Who is the author of this story?
Se supone que va a llover hoy.
It's supposed to be rainy today. It's supposed to be rainy today.
¿Puedo pedirte un favor?
Can I ask you a favor? Can I ask you a favor?
¡Qué alivio!
What a relief. What a relief.
No es mío.
It's not mine. It's not mine.
¿Puedo coger uno?
Can I have one? Can I have one? What's the matter? What's the matter?
¿En qué parada de bus tengo que bajarme?
At which bus stop should I get off? At which bus stop should I get off?
¿A qué hora abre la tienda?
What time does the store open? What time does the store open?
Querría pilas para este dispositivo.
I would like batteries for this device. I would like batteries for this device.
¿Cómo has estado?
How have you been? How have you been?
¿Puedes responder al teléfono?
Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone?
Por favor, tomaré eso.
I'll have that, please. I'll have that, please.
3 entradas, por favor.
3 tickets, please. 3 tickets, please.
Me lo puedo imaginar.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
La experiencia impera en estos casos.
Experience talks in these cases. Experience talks in these cases.
Siéntete como en casa.
Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home.
Este es mi favorito.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite.
¿Eso es tan triste?
That's so sad. That's so sad.
Seguro que todo va a ir bien.
I'm sure everything will be okay. I'm sure everything will be okay.
Voy a darme un baño.
I'm going to take a bath. I'm going to take a bath.
Estás de suerte.
You're in luck. You're in luck.
Estoy muy satisfecho con los resultados.
I'm very pleased with the results. I'm very pleased with the results.
¿Qué quieres decir?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
¿Puedes subir la calefacción?
Could you turn the heating up? Could you turn the heating up?
Creo que he aprendido bastante.
I think I've learned a lot. I think I've learned a lot.
El cielo se está nublando.
The sky is becoming cloudy. The sky is becoming cloudy.
Te lo compensaré algún día.
I'll make it up to you someday. I'll make it up to you someday.
Supongo que deberíamos irnos ya.
I guess we should leave now. I guess we should leave now.
Por favor, busca ayuda.
Please help yourself. Please help yourself.
No juzgues a la gente por su aspecto.
Don't judge people by their looks. Don't judge people by their looks.
¿Qué está de moda en Nueva York?
What's in fashion in New York? What's in fashion in New York?
Solo bromeaba.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
¿Qué quiere decir?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Seguro que te gustará.
I'm sure you'll like it. I'm sure you'll like it.
Tomémonos un descanso.
Let's take a break. Let's take a break.
Este sofá ocupa mucho espacio.
This sofa takes too much room. This sofa takes too much room.
¿Podrías conseguirme algo de agua?
Can you get me some water? Can you get me some water?
Esta música pega con mi humor actual.
This music suits my present mood. This music suits my present mood.
Es increíble.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Me encargaré de ello.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
¿Cuánto cuesta este vestido?
How much is this dress? How much is this dress?
Estoy conmovido.
I'm moved. I'm moved.
John es justo el tipo de persona que imaginaba.
John is just the kind of person I imagined. John is just the kind of person I imagined.
¿Cómo te va?
How's it going? How's it going?
¿Qué recomiendas?
What do you recommend? What do you recommend?
Me gusta el yoga.
I'm into yoga. I'm into yoga.
A Emily también le gusta jugar al tenis.
Emily likes to play tennis too. Emily likes to play tennis too.
De acuerdo, allá vamos.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
Es un honor conocerte.
It's an honor to meet you. It's an honor to meet you.
Estuvo bien hablar contigo.
It was nice talking to you. It was nice talking to you.
¿Puedes hablar más despacio?
Could you speak more slowly? Could you speak more slowly?
Déjame pensar.
Let me think. Let me think.
Lo siento, llego tarde.
Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late.
¿Hay un baño cerca de aquí?
Is there a restroom near here? Is there a restroom near here?
¿Te quedas en este hotel?
Are you staying at this hotel? Are you staying at this hotel?
El tren llegó a tiempo.
The train arrived on time. The train arrived on time.
¿Tienes sueño?
Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy?
¿Hay alguien ahí?
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Es tu turno.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Creo en ti.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
¿Quién es?
Who is this? Who is this?
¿De qué están hechos?
What are they made of? What are they made of?
¿Cuánto se tarda en llegar?
How long will it take to get there? How long will it take to get there?
¿Cómo descubriste este restaurante?
How did you know about this restaurant? How did you know about this restaurant?
¿Dónde encontraste la llave?
Where did you find the key? Where did you find the key?
Ven conmigo.
Come with me. Come with me.
¿Dónde te quedas en Madrid?
Where in Madrid are you staying? Where in Madrid are you staying?
Ese vestido te sienta bien.
You look nice in that dress. You look nice in that dress.
¿Quién te enseñó a bailar?
Who taught you how to dance? Who taught you how to dance?
Me he quedado sin gasolina.
I've run out of gasoline. I've run out of gasoline.
El plan se adoptó en la reunión.
The plan was adopted at the meeting. The plan was adopted at the meeting.
Estaré allí en aproximadamente 10 minutos.
I'll be there in about 10 minutes. I'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Me siento genial.
I feel great. I feel great.
Pareces feliz.
You seem to be happy. You seem to be happy.
Mi cumpleaños es pronto.
My birthday is coming soon. My birthday is coming soon.
Ve ya, te alcanzaré más tarde.
Go ahead, I'll catch up later. Go ahead, I'll catch up later.
Tom cruzó la calle.
Tom walked across the street. Tom walked across the street.
Esto es solo entre tú y yo.
This is just between you and me. This is just between you and me.
¿Qué hora te viene bien?
What time will be convenient for you? What time will be convenient for you?
Tu chaqueta está del revés.
Your jacket is on inside out. Your jacket is on inside out.
Ah, probablemente me quede en casa.
Oh, I'll probably just stay home. Oh, I'll probably just stay home.
No le des muchas vueltas.
Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
¿Por qué no echas un vistazo?
Why don't you take a look? Why don't you take a look?
Ven a verme alguna vez.
Come see me again sometime. Come see me again sometime.
Buena suerte en tu partido.
Good luck on your match. Good luck on your match.
¿Puedo pagar con tarjeta de débito?
Can I pay by credit card? Can I pay by credit card?
Está podrido.
It's rotten. It's rotten.
No funciona.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Está anocheciendo.
It is getting dark outside. It is getting dark outside.
Hay algo raro.
Something's weird. Something's weird.
¿Me puedes dar la carta de vinos?
Can I have a wine list? Can I have a wine list?
¿Podrías repetirlo?
Could you say it again? Could you say it again?
Has sido de mucha ayuda.
You've been very helpful. You've been very helpful.
¿Cómo fue?
How was it? How was it?
Me dejé el reloj en casa.
I left my watch at home. I left my watch at home.
Me está dando hambre.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
Deberíamos coger un taxi.
Shall we take a taxi? Shall we take a taxi?
Estoy totalmente de acuerdo.
I totally agree. I totally agree.
Por favor, dime qué hacer.
Please tell me what to do. Please tell me what to do.
No te preocupes.
No worries. No worries.
No tiene ningún significado absoluto ni universal.
It has no absolute and universal significance. It has no absolute and universal significance.
Nunca me he sentido mejor.
Never have I felt better. Never have I felt better.
Algunos de los denominadores comunes se extienden por todas las culturas.
Some common threads run through all cultures. Some common threads run throughout all cultures.
El clima afectó a su salud.
The climate affected his health. The climate affected his health.
No puedes hacer tortillas sin romper los huevos.
You cannot make omelets without breaking eggs. You cannot make omelets without breaking eggs.
Son las 6 en punto.
It's 6:00. It's 6:00.
Thomas consiguió un trabajo de camarero.
Thomas got a job as a waiter. Thomas got a job as a waiter.
¿Te he hecho esperar mucho?
Did I keep you waiting? Did I keep you waiting?
Es orgulloso.
He is prideful. He is prideful.
Esa no es una evidencia sólida.
That's not hard evidence. That's not hard evidence.
Empecemos a hacer nuestro trabajo.
Let's get started on our job. Let's get started on our job.
Por favor, déjame hablar primero.
Please let me speak first. Please let me speak first.
El coche está encerado y brillante.
The car is waxed and shining. The car is waxed and shining.
Eso es estupendo.
That's great. That's great.
Es demasiado grande.
It's too big. It's too big.
Mirad todos.
Look, everyone. Look, everyone.
Ambos son culpables.
Both are to blame. Both are to blame.
Tengo miedo.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Esa imagen me dio miedo.
I was frightened by the sight. I was frightened by the sight.
Encontraré a alguien.
I'll get someone. I'll get someone.
¿Por qué no?
Why not? Why not?
Te echaré mucho de menos.
I'll really miss you. I really miss you.
Debemos darnos prisa.
We'd better get a move on. We'd better get a move on.
El traje es todo menos barato.
This suit is anything but cheap. This suit is anything but cheap.
Eso ayudó bastante.
That really helped. That really helped.
¿No lo sabes?
You don't know? You don't know?
Suena como que es guapa.
She sounds pretty. She sounds pretty.
Ya verás.
You'll see. You'll see.
Aprendí sobre la cultura griega.
I learned about Greek culture. I learned about Greek culture.
Sé exactamente lo que necesitas.
I know exactly what you need. I know exactly what you need.
La universidad se animó con un festival.
The university was alive with a festival. The university was alive with a festival.
Tengo que pedirte un favor.
I have a favor to ask you. I have a favor to ask you.
Acaba de empezar.
She's just started. She's just started.
Espera.
Wait up. Wait up.
El reloj no funciona bien.
This watch keeps bad time. This watch keeps bad time.
El experimento resultó ser exitoso.
The experiment proved to be successful. The experiment proved to be successful.
Aparecimos en la colina.
We came in sight of the hill. We came in sight of the hill.
No te cueles.
No cutting in. No cutting in.
Preferiría quedarme en casa.
I would rather stay at home. I would rather stay at home.
El aire es una mezcla de numerosos gases.
Air is a mixture of various gases. Air is a mixture of various gases.
Allí estaré.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Puedes elegir cualquier vino que quieras.
You may choose any wine you like. You may choose any wine you like.
Deberías pensarlo detenidamente.
You should think about it carefully. You should think about it carefully.
La casa está en ruinas.
The house is quite run down. The house is quite run down.
No habrá una próxima vez.
There won't be a next time. There won't be a next time.
Mira quién habla.
Look who's talking. Look who's talking.
El ángulo sería demasiado estrecho.
The angle would be too narrow. The angle would be too narrow.
¿Te vas ya?
You're leaving already? You're leaving already?
No me eches las culpas a mí.
Don't shift the blame on me. Don't shift the blame on me.
Lo garantizo.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Voy a conseguir esto.
I'll get this. I'll get this.
¿Estás a favor o en contra de esta idea?
Are you for or against his idea? Are you for or against his idea?
Deposita el dinero en el banco.
Put the money in the bank. Put the money in the bank.
No debes sacar conclusiones apresuradas.
You must not jump to conclusions. You must not jump to conclusions.
Llámame.
Call me back. Call me back.
Te escucho.
I hear you. I hear you.
Aún estoy enfurecido.
I'm still fuming. I'm still fuming.
Nadie le estaba prestando atención.
Nobody was paying attention to her. Nobody was paying attention to her.
¿Vendrá John a vernos mañana?
Will John come to see us tomorrow? Will John come to see us tomorrow?
Por si acaso.
Just in case. Just in case.
La chica estaba muy pálida.
The girl looked so pale. The girl looked so pale.
Tom lo hizo bien teniendo en cuenta su edad.
Tom did well considering his age. Tom did well considering his age.
Estoy en casa.
I'm home. I'm home.
El presidente rechazó la propuesta.
The chairman rejected the proposal. The chairman rejected the proposal.
Debería irme.
You should go. You should go.
Muévete un poco a tu derecha.
Move a little to your right. Move a little to your right.
¿Quién habla?
Who's speaking? Who's speaking?
No voy a escuchar ninguna de tus excusas.
I'm not listening to any excuses. I'm not listening to any excuses.
Podemos volver a programarlo.
We can reschedule. We can reschedule.
¿Cuándo y dónde?
When and where? When and where?
Ese niño se parece a su padre.
That child resembles his father. That child resembles his father.
De hecho, vimos el accidente.
We actually saw the accident. We actually saw the accident.
¿A qué hora sales?
What time do you get off? What time do you get off?
No puedes hablar inglés, ¿no?
You can't speak English, can you? You can't speak English, can you?
Hazlo como quieras.
Have it your way. Have it your way.
Estoy en deuda con tu amabilidad.
I am in debt to your kindness. I'm in debt to your kindness.
¿De verdad?
Oh? Really? Oh, really?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Tomaré esto.
I'll have this. I'll have this.
Aceptaré toda la responsabilidad de esto.
I will accept full responsibility for this. I will accept full responsibility for this.
¿A qué hora tengo que estar allí?
How early should I get there? How early should I get there?
Esta caja fuerte es para guardar los objetos de valor.
This safe is for keeping valuables. This safe is for keeping valuables.
Mike intentó trepar el árbol alto.
Mike tried to climb the tall tree. Mike tried to climb the tall tree.
La escuela está más lejos que la estación.
The school is farther than the station. The school is farther than the station.
Nuestro país es rico en productos marinos.
Our country is rich in marine products. Our country is rich in marine products.
Esa revista no me atrae.
The magazine does nothing for me. The magazine does nothing for me.
Hola, ¿cómo puedo ayudarte?
Hi, how can I help you? Hi, how can I help you?
¿De qué eres responsable?
What are you responsible for? What are you responsible for?
Eso es muy favorecedor para ti.
That's very becoming on you. That's very becoming on you.
No hagas nada estúpido.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
Eso lo explica.
That explains it. That explains it.
Tendré cuidado.
I'll be careful. I'll be careful.
No tuve cuidado.
I was careless. I was careless.
Estamos listos.
We're all set. We're all set.
No es justo.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
¿Cómo está?
How is he? How is he?
¿Dónde creciste en Australia?
Where in Australia did you grow up? Where in Australia did you grow up?
Este restaurante sirve buenos menús.
This restaurant provides good meals. This restaurant provides good meals.
Déjame ver.
Let me see. Let me see.
Eso suena genial.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Impresionante.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
Suele pasar.
It happens. It happens.
¿Qué es lo siguiente?
What's next? What's next?
Estate quieto.
Just stay put. Just stay put.
Lo primero es lo primero.
First things first. First things first.
Eso fue un giro inesperado.
That was a bolt from the blue. That was a bolt from the blue.
Esto sería mejor que eso.
This would be better than that. This would be better than that.
Cathy se enorgullecía de su belleza.
Kathy prided herself on her beauty. Kathy prided herself on her beauty.
Permite ausentarse a un estudiante.
Allow a student to be absent. Allow a student to be absent.
¿Pagamos aquí?
Do we pay here? Do we pay here?
Estoy asqueado con su actitud.
I'm disgusted with his attitude. I'm disgusted with this attitude.
Solo un poco.
Just a little. Just a little.
Las bolsas van aquí.
Bags go here. Bags go here.
El instituto está afiliado a la universidad.
The college is affiliated with the university. The college is affiliated with the university.
¿Qué sitio viste?
What place did you see? What place did you see?
El puente soporta solo 10 toneladas.
This bridge bears only 10 tons. This bridge bears only 10 tons.
Allí está.
There he is. There he is.
Pareces algo cansado.
You look a little tired. You look a little tired.
Esas sillas están en medio.
Those chairs are in the way. Those chairs are in the way.
Tu camisa está muy arrugada.
Your shirt is all wrinkled up. Your shirt is all wrinkled up.
Eso es otra historia.
That's another story. That's another story.
¿Qué hay dentro?
What's in it? What's in it?
Después de ti.
After you. After you.
¿Estás feliz en tu casa?
Are you happy in your house? Are you happy in your house?
El ladrón se escapó con el botín.
The thief got away with the money. The thief got away with the money.
Ha pasado algo malo.
Something bad happened. Something bad happened.
Traduce esta frase al inglés.
Put this sentence into English. Put this sentence into English.
Enrique se sintió incómodo.
Enrique felt uneasy. Enrique felt uneasy.
La ciudad tiene numerosas calles estrechas.
The city has many broad streets. The city has many broad streets.
Enséñame uno más barato, por favor.
Show me a cheaper one, please. Show me a cheaper one, please.
El fuego arde con furia.
The fire is burning furiously. The fire is burning furiously.
La próxima vez, definitivamente.
Definitely next time. Definitely next time.
¿Cómo podría olvidarlo?
How could I forget? How could I forget?
El avión aterrizó en Hawái.
The airplane landed at Hawaii. The airplane landed at Hawaii.
¿Cuál es tu primera impresión de Sydney?
What was your first impression of Sydney? What was your first impression of Sydney?
Vi una cabaña a lo lejos.
I saw a cottage in the distance. I saw a cottage in the distance.
Al lado del mío.
Next to mine. Next to mine.
Sí, lo soy.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Espera.
Hold on now. Hold on now.
Los científicos lo consideran un descubrimiento importante.
Scientists regard the discovery as important. Scientists regard the discovery as important.
Está bien.
That's fine. That's fine.
¿Cómo puedo hacer que cambies de opinión?
How can I change your mind? How can I change your mind?
Me sorprendí.
I was surprised. I was surprised.
¿Estabas preocupado?
Were you worried? Were you worried?
Solo habrá sitio de pie.
There'll be standing room only. There'll be standing room only.
No tienes por qué entrometerte.
You don't have to butt in. You don't have to butt in.
Que todo el mundo se calme.
Everyone settle down. Everyone settle down.
Quiero ir y animar.
I want to go and cheer. I want to go and cheer.
La campana suena a las 8.
The bell rings at 8. The bell rings at 8.
La situación está mejorando.
Things are looking up. Things are looking up.
Llama al médico de inmediato.
Call the doctor in immediately. Call the doctor in immediately.
Parece que me encuentro bien.
I seem to be all right. I seem to be all right.
No se lo digas a nadie.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
Huye.
Run for it. Run for it.
Los niños pueden jugar aquí sin ningún peligro.
Children can play without danger here. Children can play without danger here.
Tom es de fiar.
Tom can be relied on. Tom can be relied on.
Es incapaz de mentir.
He's above telling a lie. He's above telling a lie.
Ni idea.
No idea. No idea.
Allá vas.
There you go. There you go.
¿Sabes lo que quiero decir?
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Estás mirando.
You're peeking. You're peeking.
Está a la altura de la tarea.
He is equal to the task. He is equal to the task.
¿En serio?
No kidding. No kidding.
El piloto describió la escena en detalle.
The pilot described the scene in detail. The pilot described the scene in detail.
Es un buen cambio de aires.
It's a nice change of pace. It's a nice change of pace.
La niña pequeña no hacía más que llorar.
The little girl did nothing but cry. The little girl did nothing but cry.
Estaré contigo en espíritu.
I'll be with you in spirit. I'll be with you in spirit.
Me gustaría intentarlo.
I'd like to give it a try. I'd like to give it a try.
No la pagues conmigo.
Don't take it out on me. Don't take it out on me.
El plan se arruinó por completo.
The whole plan went up in smoke. The whole plan went up in smoke.
Yo tampoco.
I don't either. I don't either.
La camiseta tiene una talla estándar.
This shirt is the standard size. This shirt is the standard size.
No hay un velero más rápido que este.
No sailboat is faster than this one. No sailboat is faster than this one.
Asegúrate de mantenerte en calor.
Make sure you keep warm. Make sure you keep warm.
No cedas ante la tentación.
Don't give way to temptation. Don't give way to temptation.
No sé si podré hacerlo.
I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I can make it.
La humedad alta me hace sentir cansado.
This high humidity makes me feel tired. This high humidity makes me feel tired.
No exactamente.
Not exactly. Not exactly.
Ok, llamaré de nuevo más tarde.
Okay, I will call back later. Okay, I will call back later.
Me llevaré esto.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
No espero nada de ti.
I don't expect anything from you. I don't expect anything from you.
¿Quién es?
Who is he? Who is he?
Retíralo.
Take it back. Take it back.
¿Qué estás haciendo aquí?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Ha caído rocío en el césped.
The dew has fallen on the lawn. The dew has fallen on the lawn.
Tienes que irte de casa a las 7.
You have to leave home at 7. You have to leave home at 7.
Allá vamos.
Here we go. Here we go.
No hay nada como el ahora.
There's no time like the present. There's no time like the present.
Tengo cosas que hacer.
I have stuff to do. I have stuff to do.
Debes descansar.
You must rest. You must rest.
¿Estás enfadado por lo que dije?
Are you angry at what I said? Are you angry at what I said?
Lo sé.
I know so. I know so.
Parece caro.
That sounds expensive. That sounds expensive.
La fiesta duró 3 horas.
The party went on for 3 hours. The party went on for 3 hours.
Hoy estoy menos motivado de lo habitual.
I'm less motivated today than usual. I'm less motivated today than usual.
No es lo suficientemente bueno aún.
It's not good enough yet. It's not good enough yet.
Por supuesto.
Of course. Of course.
Duele.
It hurts. It hurts.
Cuando escuché las noticias, lloré.
When I heard the news, I cried. When I heard the news, I cried.
No te arriesgues a ponerlo todo en un barco.
Don't risk putting everything in one boat. Don't risk putting everything in one boat.
No lo he olvidado.
I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten.
Hablar así levantará sospechas.
Talk like that will raise suspicion. Talk like that will raise suspicion.
Nos vemos.
See you. See you.
Mezclé las fechas.
I got the dates mixed up. I got the dates mixed up.
¿Está bien si me quedo aquí?
Is it okay if I stay here? Is it okay if I stay here?
El metal no tiene óxido.
This metal is free of rust. The metal is free of rust.
Voy a ir al baño.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
¿Estás bien?
Are you all right? Are you all right?
Hoy no me han salido las cosas bien.
Things haven't gone my way today. Things haven't gone my way today.
Ah, te escucho con claridad.
Oh, I can hear you clearly. Oh, I can hear you clearly.
¿Estás seguro?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Cada habitación tiene un escritorio grande.
Each room is equipped with large desks. Each room is equipped with large desks.
La medicina dio un alivio instantáneo.
The medicine gave instant relief. The medicine gave instant relief.
Estás pálido.
You look pale. You look pale.
¿Estás bien?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Déjame que te lo muestre.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Buenas tardes, estudiantes.
Good afternoon, students. Good afternoon, students.
Me gustaría lavar estos pantalones.
I'd like to have these pants cleaned. I'd like to have these pants cleaned.
El camino de barro baja hasta el valle.
The muddy track descends to a valley. The muddy track descends to a valley.
Tan solo espera.
Just sit tight. Just sit tight.
Me siento incómodo con esas personas.
I feel uncomfortable with those people. I feel uncomfortable with these people.
Me golpeé la cabeza con la puerta.
I hit my head on the door. I hit my head on the door.
No deberías haber hecho eso.
You ought not to have done that. You ought not to have done that.
Volveré pronto.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Esto es delicioso.
This is delicious. This is delicious.
¿Y qué?
So what? So what?
Tienes razón.
You have a point. You have a point.
Eso sería genial.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
Eso estuvo bien.
That was good. That was good.
Está progresando.
It's coming along. It's coming along.
Sigues estando verde.
You are still green. You're still green.
¿Qué fue eso?
What was that? What was that?
Debes estar preparado para lo peor.
You should be ready for the worst. You should be ready for the worst.
Eso es genial.
That's cool. That's cool.
Tu teléfono está fuera de servicio.
Your cell phone is out of order. Your cell phone is out of order.
Eso no puede ser.
That can't be. That can't be.
La tienda vende accesorios caros para mujeres.
The shop sells expensive accessories for women. The shop sells expensive accessories for women.
Sé por qué dices esto.
I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from.
¿Cómo fue el colegio?
How is school? How is school?
En ese restaurante sirven una comida china increíble.
They serve wonderful Chinese at that restaurant. They serve wonderful Chinese at that restaurant.
Este queso tiene un sabor fuerte.
This cheese has a sharp taste. This cheese has a sharp taste.
Esta es la manzana más deliciosa.
This is the most delicious apple. This is the most delicious apple.
Adelante.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
¿Aceptáis tarjetas de crédito?
Do you take credit cards? Do you take credit cards?
Cogeré estos.
I'll take these. I'll take these.
No deberías haberte comido el pescado crudo.
You shouldn't have eaten the fish raw. You shouldn't have eaten the fish raw.
¿Por dónde se fue?
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Lo siento.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Me escuchaste mal.
You heard me wrong. You heard me wrong.
Se ha perdido todo el dinero.
All the money is lost. All the money is lost.
Está muy guapo.
He looks nice. He looks nice.
El ordenador es ahora una necesidad imprescindible.
A computer is an absolute necessity now. A computer is an absolute necessity now.
Esta camisa de algodón se lava muy bien.
This cotton shirt washes well. This cotton shirt washes well.
¿Cómo lo llevas estos días?
How are you faring these days? How are you faring these days?
Solo tú respondiste a la pregunta.
Only you answered the question. Only you answered the question.
Mira el lado bueno.
Look on the bright side. Look on the bright side.
¿Estás teniendo dudas?
Are you having second thoughts? Are you having second thoughts?
Nos libramos por poco del accidente.
We narrowly missed the accident. We narrowly missed the accident.
Dicen que esa antigua casa está encantada.
They say that old house is haunted. They say that old house is haunted.
Pareces triste.
You look sad. You look sad.
Los ejecutivos extranjeros visitaron la planta de fabricación.
The foreign executives visited the manufacturing plant. The foreign executives visited the manufacturing plant.
Has dado en el clavo.
You're right on the button. You're right on the button.
¿Te quedarás en casa?
Will you stay at home? Will you stay at home?
¿Llevas ropa impermeable?
Do you have rain gear with you? Do you have rain gear with you?
Vas a conseguirlo.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
Estoy algo ocupado mañana.
I'm kind of busy tomorrow. I'm kind of busy tomorrow.
No me acuerdo.
I can't remember. I can't remember.
¿Quién sabe?
Who knows? Who knows?
Bajaré en un minuto.
I'll be down in a minute. I'll be down in a minute.
Tengo un gran problema.
I have a big problem. I have a big problem.
Aquí hay un bolígrafo que puedes usar.
Here's a pen for you to use. Here's a pen for you to use.
Ojalá parase la lluvia.
I wish this rain would go away. I wish this rain would go away.
¿Cómo ha sucedido esto?
How did all this come about? How did all this come about?
¿Cuáles son las tarifas por día?
What are the rates per day? What are the rates per day?
Bill no apareció por la fiesta.
Bill didn't turn up at the party. Bill didn't turn up at the party.
Mary puso la cesta en la mesa.
Mary set the basket on the table. Mary set the basket on the table.
Puedes contar conmigo en cualquier momento.
You can count on me anytime. You can count on me anytime.
Está soleado.
It's sunny. It's sunny.
Soy bastante desconocido aquí.
I'm quite a stranger around here. I'm quite a stranger around here.
Eso debe funcionar.
This should work. This should work.
Este libro está lleno de errores.
This book is full of mistakes. This book is full of mistakes.
Sea cual sea mi historia, mamá me cree.
Whatever story I tell, Mother believes me. Whatever story I tell, Mother believes me.
Manténme informado.
Keep me informed. Keep me informed?
No tienes por qué estar nervioso.
You don't have to be nervous. You don't have to be nervous.
Aún no se ha decidido nada.
Nothing has been decided yet. Nothing has been decided yet.
En absoluto.
Not at all. Not at all.
¡Qué alivio!
That's a relief. That's a relief.
No fue fácil conseguir ese dinero.
The money was not honestly come by. The money was not honestly come by.
Este pañuelo está hecho de papel.
This handkerchief is made of paper. This handkerchief is made of paper.
Debes ir a buscar al médico.
You must send for the doctor. You must send for the doctor.
Esta cantidad de dinero no durará mucho.
This sum of money won't go far. This sum of money won't go far.
No hay casas por aquí.
There are no houses around here. There are no houses around here.
No tengo mucho dinero.
Money is tight. Money is tight.
Me emborraché.
I got drunk. I got drunk.
El viento está aumentando.
The wind is picking up. The wind is picking up.
El calor me aturde.
The heat makes me dizzy. The heat makes me dizzy.
Aquí estamos.
Here we are. Here we are.
¿Puedes envolvérmelo para regalo?
Can you gift wrap it for me? Can you gift wrap it for me?
Los precios están sujetos a cambios sin aviso previo.
Prices are subject to change without notice. Prices are subject to change without notice.
Manténme informado.
Keep me posted. Keep me posted.
Había algo extraño sobre aquel incidente.
There was something weird about the incident. There was something weird about the incident.
Ten cuidado.
Watch out! Watch out!
Tengo que irme.
I have to get going. I have to get going.
No tienes por qué.
You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have.
Deberías haberme preguntado primero.
You should have asked me first. You should have asked me first.
Deja de hacer pucheros.
Stop your pouting. Stop your pouting.
Por favor, mantente a la espera.
Please hold on the line a moment. Please hold the line a moment.
Siempre puedes contar conmigo.
You can always count on me. You can always count on me.
Lo revisaré.
I'll check. I'll check.
Jack está luchando con John.
Jack is wrestling with John. Jack is wrestling with John.
Espera hasta que te diga algo.
Wait until you hear from me. Wait until you hear from me.
El aseo está por ahí.
The toilet is over there. The toilet is over there.
¿Cómo me los puedo comer?
How can I eat them? How can I eat them?
¿Alguna idea?
Any thoughts? Any thoughts?
Dame un respiro.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Eso me gustaría.
I'd like that. I'd like that.
Cuídate.
Take care. Take care.
Andamos más rápido de lo habitual.
We walked more quickly than usual. We walked more quickly than usual.
Está bien, Steve.
That's okay, Steve. That's okay, Steve.
¿Este tren es de cercanías?
Is this a local train? Is this a local train?
¿Lo notas?
Can you tell? Can you tell?
Una cosa es segura.
One thing's for sure. One thing's for sure.
El trabajo se finalizó con mucha prisa.
The work was done with great haste. The work was done with great haste.
Déjame que te enseñe cómo.
Let me show you how. Let me show you how.
Se sacó provecho de la oportunidad.
The chance was fully taken advantage of. The chance was fully taken advantage of.
Vamos a intentarlo por última vez.
Let's give it one last try. Let's give it one last try.
Pronto saldrá bien.
It will soon come out all right. It will soon come out all right.
Jack, ¿pasa algo malo?
Jack, what's wrong? Jack, what's wrong?
No cuelgues.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up.
Este cuchillo está muy afilado.
This knife is very sharp. This knife is very sharp.
¿Sabes dónde vive la chica?
Do you know where the girl lives? Do you know where the girl lives?
No quería disgustarte.
I didn't mean to upset you. I didn't mean to upset you.
¿Aún no está listo?
Aren't you ready yet? Aren't you ready yet?
Estoy bien.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
¿Puedo ayudar?
Can I help? Can I help?
La nieve se está acumulando.
The snow is piling up. The snow is piling up.
Creo que Mike está en lo cierto.
I think Mike is in the right. I think Mike is in the right.
Esto es efectivo.
This is defective. This is defective.
¿Te quedarás aquí un rato?
Will you stay here for a while? Will you stay here for a while?
¿No es eso fantástico?
Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fantastic?
Eso es adorable.
That's cute. That's cute.
Estás actuando por encima de tu puesto.
You are acting beyond your position. You are acting beyond your position.
Debes cumplir tu promesa.
You must stick to your promise. You must stick to your promise.
Dime qué sientes realmente.
Tell me what you really feel. Tell me what you really feel.
¿Cuánto tiempo tengo?
How much time do I have? How much time do I have?
Esta basura en el fuego.
Burn this rubbish on the fire. Burn this rubbish on the fire.
Piensa en positivo.
Think positive. Think positive.
Por favor, ¿podrías repetir eso?
Could you say that again, please? Could you say that again, please?
Tengo otra pregunta.
I have another question. I have another question.
Debemos intentarlo.
We must try. We must try.
¿De quién es eso?
Whose is it? Whose is it?
Voy a jugármela.
I'll risk it. I'll risk it.
¿Qué debo hacer con esto?
What shall I do with it? What shall I do with it?
No es momento para reírse.
This is not a time for laughing. This is not time for laughing.
Contar mentiras es un hábito muy malo.
Telling lies is a very bad habit. Telling lies is a very bad habit.
Pensé que eras otra persona.
I thought you were someone else. I thought you were someone else.
Ata la cuerda al árbol.
Fasten the rope to the tree. Fasten the rope to the tree.
Gracias por decir eso.
Thanks for saying that. Thanks for saying that.
¿Cómo interpretas estas frases?
How do you interpret these sentences? How do you interpret these sentences?
No puedo seguirte el ritmo.
I can't keep up with you. I can't keep up with you.
¿Está Kathy en casa?
Is Kathy home? Is Kathy home?
Esto es terrible.
This is appalling. This is appalling.
Revivieron tras la lluvia.
The flowers revived after the rain. The flowers revived after the rain.
Sigue el mapa.
Follow the map. Follow the map.
¿Qué pasa si el plan no funciona?
What if the scheme doesn't work out? What if the scheme doesn't work out?
Espera un segundo.
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Más vale prevenir que curar.
Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry.
Me gustaría usar una caja fuerte.
I'd like to use a safe. I'd like to use a safe.
Cuento contigo.
I'll be counting on you. I'll be counting on you.
Es de todo menos grande.
It is anything but big. It is anything but big.
No deberías hacerlo así.
You shouldn't do it like that. You shouldn't do it like that.
Yo te llevaré.
I'll take you. I'll take you.
¿Cómo liberas estrés?
How do you let off steam? How do you let off steam?
¿No te olvidas de algo?
Aren't you forgetting something? Aren't you forgetting something?
¿Te gusta vivir aquí?
How do you like living here? How do you like living here?
No duermo muy profundamente.
I don't sleep very soundly. I don't sleep very soundly.
¿Hay alguien ahí?
Is anybody there? Is anybody there?
¿Hay algún otro sitio que recomiendes?
Is there anywhere else you recommend? Is there anywhere else you recommend?
Tommy, ¿me oyes?
Tommy, can you hear me? Tommy, can you hear me?
¿Puedes seguir?
Can't you go on any longer? Can't you go on any longer?
Causar ningún daño.
I didn't mean any harm. I didn't mean any harm.
El señor Smith nos enseña conversación en inglés.
Mr. Smith teaches us English conversation. Mr. Smith teaches us English conversation.
Dulces sueños.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Pásame con el jefe, por favor.
Put me through to the boss, please. Put me through to the boss, please.
El colegio se ha cancelado.
School was canceled. School was canceled.
No hay nadie en casa.
No one is at home. No one is at home.
¿Está claro?
Is that clear? Is that clear?
Gracias por preguntar.
Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking.
Algo delicioso.
Something delicious. Something delicious.
Llegamos tarde.
We're running late. We're running late.
Eso no es asunto suyo.
That is no business of his. That is no business of his.
Me puse de su parte en esa discusión.
I took his side in the argument. I took his side in the argument.
Está fuera de casa.
He is away from home. He is away from home.
¿Recuerdas haberme visto antes?
Do you remember seeing me before? Do you remember seeing me before?
Me temo que no.
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
La gallina puso un huevo esta mañana.
The chicken laid an egg this morning. The chicken laid an egg this morning.
No seas tonto.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
¿Te importa si me uno?
Do you mind if I join you? Do you mind if I join you?
Todo está bien.
Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
Me sentí un poco fuera de lugar.
I felt a little out of place. I felt a little out of place.
No me gustan las tiendas de allí.
I don't really like the stores there. I don't really like the stores there.
Cenaron antes de la reunión.
Prior to the meeting, they had dinner. Prior to the meeting, they had dinner.
Déjame que te explique más.
Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate.
No seas tan parcial.
Don't be biased. Don't be biased.
Las noticias nos incomodan.
The news makes us uneasy. The news makes me uneasy.
Eso es bueno.
That's good. That's good.
Hola, chicos.
Hi, guys. Hi, guys.
No pasa nada.
That's okay. That's okay.
La explosión redujo las instalaciones a cenizas.
The explosion reduced the facilities to ruins. The explosion reduced the facilities to ruins.
¡Qué molestia!
What a nuisance. What a nuisance.
Es enorme.
It's huge. It's huge.
Quizás sí, quizás no.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not.
¿Para qué sirve?
What is it good for? What is it good for?
¡Qué afortunado!
How lucky. How lucky.
No lo expongas a la lluvia.
Don't expose it to the rain. Don't expose it to the rain.
Un poco al norte.
A bit north. A bit north.
Es estupendo verte.
It's such a treat to see you. It's such a treat to see you.
Por favor, no guardes rencores.
Please don't have any hard feelings. Please don't have any hard feelings.
¿Puedo preguntarte algo?
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something?
¿Puedes canjear este cheque por mí?
Can you cash this check for me? Can you cash this check for me?
¿Fue divertido?
Was it fun? Was it fun?
Pregunta rápida.
Quick question. Quick question.
Encantado de conocerte.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm pleased to meet you.
Todo tuyo.
It's all yours. It's all yours.
¿Cuándo es?
When is it? When is it?
Esto es todo lo que tiene que hacer.
This is all he has to do. This is all he has to do.
Por favor, espere.
Please hold on. Please hold on.
Aún no lo he decidido.
I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet.
Tan solo estaba echando un vistazo.
I was just looking around. I was just looking around.
¿Me puedes dar un destornillador?
Could I have a screwdriver? Could I have a screwdriver?
Ninguna de las dos suena muy bien.
Neither sounds very good. Neither sounds very good.
Eres muy afortunado.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky.
¿Por dónde íbamos?
Where were we? Where were we?
Preguntaré.
I'll ask. I'll ask.
Le diré a Lisa que lo haga.
I'll have Lisa do it. I'll have Lisa do it.
No se me da bien nadar.
I'm terrible at swimming. I'm terrible at swimming.
Justo estábamos hablando sobre ti.
We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you.
Hola.
Hi there. Hi there.
Cerca del mar.
Paul lives near the sea. Paul lives near the sea.
No sé nada más que esto.
Beyond this, I know nothing. Beyond this, I know nothing.
Se siente bien.
It feels good. It feels good.
¿Por qué no acabamos por hoy?
Why don't we call it a day? Why don't we call it a day?
¿Cómo llegas al trabajo?
How do you commute to work? How do you commute to work?
¿Estás interesado en la música?
You're musically inclined. You're musically inclined.
¿Quién es?
Who is it? Who is it?
Cálmate.
Calm down. Calm down.
¿Puedes pasarme el azúcar?
Can you pass me the sugar? Can you pass me the sugar?
La pareja posó para la fotografía.
The couple posed for the photograph. The couple posed for the photograph.
Estoy seguro.
I'm positive. I'm positive.
Esta palabra tiene un doble sentido.
This word has a double meaning. This word has a double meaning.
Está destinado a ser un éxito.
That song's bound to be a hit. That song's bound to be a hit.
¿Sabes qué?
You know what? You know what?
La señorita Jones enseña informática.
Mrs. Jones is teaching computer science. Mrs. Jones is teaching computer science.
Tengo algo que decirte.
I have something to tell you. I have something to tell you.
No sé cuánto tiempo llevará.
I don't know how long it will take. I don't know how long it will take.
¿Es picante?
Is this spicy? Is this spicy?
No sé qué es eso.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Silencio, clase.
Be quiet, class. Be quiet, class.
Todas las respuestas son correctas.
The answers are all right. The answers are all right.
¿Sabes de lo que estoy hablando?
Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Detrás de vosotros, chicos.
After you, guys. After you, guys.
Si fuese tú, lo haría.
If I were you, I would. If I were you, I would.
Su propuesta está fuera de discusión.
His proposal is out of the question. His proposal is out of the question.
Oh, venga ya.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Eso es absurdo.
That is absurd. That is absurd.
Siempre estás pensando.
You're always thinking. You're always thinking.
¿Dónde estabas?
Where were you? Where were you?
¿Dónde has estado todo el día?
Where have you been all day? Where have you been all day?
Mantengamos esto entre tú y yo.
Let's keep this between you and me. Let's keep this between you and me.
Jeff se burla de su perro.
Jeff makes fun of his dog. Jeff makes fun of his dog.
No tiene sentido intentar nada.
It's no use trying anything. It's no use trying anything.
No estoy de acuerdo contigo sobre eso.
I have to disagree with you on that. I have to disagree with you on that.
Sé amable.
Be nice. Be nice.
Los gemelos cuidaron del bebé.
The twins looked after the baby. The twins looked after the baby.
Ambos suenan genial.
Both sound great. Both sound great.
Eso es una ilusión.
That's wishful thinking. That's wishful thinking.
Compórtate.
Mind your manners. Mind your manners.
Es difícil tratar con él.
He is hard to deal with. He is hard to deal with.
Lo consideramos uno de nuestros amigos más cercanos.
We number him among our closest friends. We number him among our closest friends.
¿Qué hay de ti?
What about you? What about you?
¿Podrías por favor prestarme algo de dinero?
Would you please lend me some money? Would you please lend me some money?
Deberías completar su oferta.
You should carry out his offer. You should carry out his offer.
Debe merecer la pena echar un vistazo.
It must be worth a look. It must be worth a look.
Vamos a comer algo.
Let's grab a bite to eat. Let's grab a bite to eat.
Ya casi estás.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
Ya es hora de irse.
It's time to go now. It's time to go now.
Este tapón no encaja en la botella.
This stopper does not fit the bottle. This stopper does not fit the bottle.
Está su música.
I don't like any of his music. I don't like any of his music.
Todo es gigante.
Everything is huge. Everything is huge.
Me molestó.
It bugged me. It bugged me.
He escuchado mucho sobre ti.
I've heard so much about you. I've heard so much about you.
Estoy yendo.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Tu mensaje no se ha entendido con claridad.
Your meaning didn't come across clearly. Your meaning didn't come across clearly.
Hace frío, ¿no?
Cold, isn't it? Cold, isn't it?
Tengo diarrea.
I have diarrhea. I have diarrhea.
¿Qué raqueta es la tuya?
Which of these rackets is yours? Which of these rackets is yours?
Ya sabía eso sin que me lo dijeras.
I know that without being told. I know that without being told.
Claro que no.
Of course not. Of course not.
Estoy ocupado.
I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of something.
Sonaba feliz.
He sounded happy. He sounded happy.
Debería estar bien.
It should be all right. It should be all right.
¿Qué pasa con Alice?
What about Alice? What about Alice?
Disculpa.
I apologize. I apologize.
Llegas muy tarde.
You're too late. You're too late.
Ninguno de los vestidos es bonito.
Neither dress looks very good. Neither dress looks very good.
Lo que se te ocurra.
You name it. You name it.
Voy a una cita.
I'm going on a date. I'm going on a date.
Una nube se ha cruzado con la luna.
A cloud passed across the moon. A cloud passed across the moon.
Eso es.
That's it. That's it.
Despierta, Helen.
Wake up, Helen. Wake up, Helen.
¿Alguna vez has estado en México?
Have you ever been to Mexico? Have you ever been to Mexico?
Nada es peor que eso.
Nothing can be worse than that. Nothing can be worse than that.
Saldremos si el tiempo se despeja.
We'll go out if the weather clears. We'll go out if the weather clears.
Estás imaginando cosas.
You're imagining things. You're imagining things.
No ha cumplido mis expectativas.
It's fallen short of my expectations. It's fallen short of my expectations.
¿Qué salió mal?
What went wrong? What went wrong?
Lo que dijiste me sorprendió.
What you said surprised me. What you said surprised me.
Hay una parada de bus cerca.
There is a bus stop nearby. There is a bus stop nearby.
¡Qué caro!
That's expensive. That's expensive.
Al final no apareció.
She didn't turn up after all. She didn't turn up after all.
¿Has hecho tanto por mí?
You did so much for me. You did so much for me.
¿Por qué no vienes a visitarme?
Why don't you come visit me? Why don't you come visit me?
La compañía sufrió grandes pérdidas.
The company suffered big losses. The company suffered big losses.
¿Están tus padres en casa?
Are your parents in now? Are your parents in now?
Déjame entrar.
Let me in. Let me in.
¿Cómo lo hago?
How do I do it? How do I do it?
No es muy divertido.
He's fun to be around. He's fun to be around.
Lleva nevando desde el sábado.
It's been snowing since last Saturday. It's been snowing since last Saturday.
La final estuvo muy apretada.
The final was a close match. The final was a close match.
No podemos entrar al estudio.
We cannot go into the studio. We cannot go into the studio.
No tienes que tener miedo.
There's no need to be afraid. There's no need to be afraid.
Apuesto a que no lo consigue.
I bet he doesn't make it. I bet he doesn't make it.
Eso está bien.
That's okay. That's okay.
Eso va al final.
That comes last. That comes last.
Los accidentes están destinados a ocurrir.
Accidents will happen. Accidents will happen.
¿Dónde puedo coger el autobús?
Where can I catch a bus? Where can I catch the bus?
No me malinterpretes.
Don't get the wrong idea. Don't get the wrong idea.
La habitación está amueblada con 2 camas.
The room is furnished with 2 beds. The room is furnished with 2 beds.
¿Cómo lo sabes?
How come you know? How come you know?
Jack, estoy en casa.
Jack, I'm home. Jack, I'm home.
Solo habla sobre sí mismo.
All he talks about is himself. All he talks about is himself.
Nunca aprenderás.
You'll never learn. You'll never learn.
El tema debe tratarse en público.
The matter should be tried in public. The matter should be tried in public.
Voy a cambiarme.
I'll go get changed. I'll go get changed.
Mantén esa franja de tiempo para mí.
Keep that time slot open for me. Keep that time slot open for me.
No deberías mentir.
You shouldn't lie. You shouldn't lie.
Es obvio.
It's obvious. It's obvious.
Steve, no te escuché.
I didn't hear you, Steve. I didn't hear you, Steve.
Coge este tren.
Take this train. Take this train.
A Tom le gustaba mucho su trabajo.
Tom liked his job very much. Tom liked his job very much.
Empecemos a grabar.
Let's start filming. Let's start filming.
Es un círculo vicioso.
It's a vicious circle. It's a vicious circle.
¿Quieres venir?
Want to come? Want to come?
Compré la misma camiseta que tú.
I bought the same shirt as yours. I bought the same shirt as yours.
Déjame que te lleve la maleta.
Let me relieve you of your suitcase. Let me relieve you of your suitcase.
¿Estás sano?
Are you healthy? Are you healthy?
¿Estás listo para hacer una pausa?
Are you ready for a break? Are you ready for a break?
Hubo una caída súbita de las temperaturas.
There was a sudden fall in temperature. There was a sudden fall in temperature.
¿Cuánto tiempo nos ha llevado?
How long has it taken us? How long has it taken us?
Parece que ha sido un accidente.
There appears to have been an accident. There appears to have been an accident.
¿Vas a tomar una taza de café?
Will you have a cup of coffee? Will you have a cup of coffee?
La vida es así.
That is life. That is life.
Estarás bien.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
¿Cómo se llama?
What's it called? What's it called?
¿Puedo escucharlo ahora?
Can I hear it now? Can I hear it now?
Me ensucié bastante las manos.
I got my hands quite dirty. I got my hands quite dirty.
Tom y Mary se gustan.
Tom and Mary like each other. Tom and Mary like each other.
¡Qué bien lo pasamos!
What fun I had! What fun I had!
Estoy atrapado.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
¿Va todo bien?
Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
No arriesgues tu salud por beber.
Don't risk your health by over-drinking. Don't risk your health by over-drinking.
¿Te apetece una bebida?
Do you care for a drink? Do you care for a drink?
El problema estaba repleto de dificultades.
The problem was beset with difficulties. The problem was beset with difficulties.
Este será el regalo perfecto.
This will make a perfect gift. This will make a perfect gift.
Lamento no haber seguido su consejo.
I regret not having taken his advice. I regret not having taken his advice.
Por favor, da recuerdos a todo el mundo.
Please give my best to everyone. Please give my best to everyone.
Nadie sabe qué fue de él.
Nobody knows what has become of him. Nobody knows what has become of him.
¿Por qué llegas tan tarde?
Why are you so late? Why are you so late?
Hay un buen motivo para ello.
There's a good reason for it. There's a good reason for it.
¿Sabes lo que quiero decir?
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
¿Te conozco de algún sitio?
Do I know you from somewhere? Do I know you from somewhere?
Estoy tan triste.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
No hay problema.
It's no problem. It's no problem.
Las lechuzas son muy astutas.
Owls are supposed to be very wise. Owls are supposed to be very wise.
¿A qué revistas estás suscrito?
What magazines do you subscribe to? What magazines do you subscribe to?
Te envidio.
I envy you. I envy you.
Estoy agotado.
I'm worn out. I'm worn out.
¿Qué está bien aquí?
What's good? What's good?
¿Está bien?
Is that okay? Is that okay?
No hay quien te vea.
Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger.
Las noticias causaron alarma en toda la aldea.
The news caused alarm throughout the village. The news caused alarm throughout the village.
Estoy fascinado.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed.
El coche hizo un giro abrupto.
The car made an abrupt turn. The car made an abrupt turn.
Esta revista se publica todos los meses.
This magazine is issued every month. This magazine is issued every month.
Es por ese camino.
It's that way. It's that way.
No dejes pasar esta oportunidad.
Don't let this chance slip by. Don't let this chance slip by.
Deberías disculparte por tu mala educación.
You should apologize for your rudeness. You should apologize for your rudeness.
Supongo.
I guess so. I guess so.
Este es el plan.
Here's the plan. Here's the plan.
El policía no estaba de servicio.
The policeman was off duty. The policeman was off duty.
Soñé con verte aquí.
I little dreamed of seeing you here. I little dreamed of seeing you here.
Estás prácticamente invitado.
You're virtually invited. You're virtually invited.
Voy a fingir no haber escuchado eso.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Sigue así.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Será divertido.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
El tiempo es horrible, ¿a que sí?
Terrible weather, isn't it? Terrible weather, isn't it?
No tengas miedo de las consecuencias.
Don't be afraid of the consequences. Don't be afraid of the consequences.
Haz lo que puedas para completar el trabajo.
Do your best to complete the work. Do your best to complete the work.
Estoy lleno.
I'm full. I'm full.
La regla se lee por ambos lados.
The rule reads in two ways. The rule reads in two ways.
Espera.
Hold on. Hold on.
Probablemente debería decir que no.
I probably should say no. I probably should say no.
¿Qué compraste qué?
You bought what? You bought what?
Bueno, gracias de todas formas.
Well, thanks anyway. Well, thanks anyway.
No me preguntes.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
El rumor debe ser cierto.
The rumor must be true. The rumor must be true.
¿Quién ha hecho esto?
Who did this? Who did this?
Estaré contigo en un minuto.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'll be with you in a minute.
El señor mayor suele exagerar.
The old man tends to exaggerate. The old man tends to exaggerate.
No tengo más dinero ahora mismo.
I don't have any money right now. I don't have any money right now.
Con esa ropa tan fina.
You'll catch a cold in such thin clothing. You'll catch cold in such thin clothing.
Eso fue fantástico.
That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
Este depósito conlleva un 3% de interés.
This deposit bears 3% interest. This deposit bears 3% interest.
Chris es más alto que su madre.
Chris is taller than his mother. Chris is taller than his mother.
Ah, ¿lo hiciste?
Oh, did you? Oh, did you?
Me estoy confundiendo.
I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused.
¿A dónde me llevas hoy?
Where are you taking me today? Where are you taking me today?
¿Por qué no te lo tomas con calma?
Why don't you pace yourself? Why don't you pace yourself?
No creas.
Not really. Not really.
¿Hasta cuándo es válida esa entrada?
How long is that ticket good for? How long is that ticket good for?
No hables en voz alta aquí.
Don't talk in a loud voice here. Don't talk in a loud voice here.
El problema nos pesa mucho.
The problem bears heavily on us. The problem bears heavily on us.
Discúlpame.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hemos terminado.
We're done for. We're done for.
¿Por qué estás aquí?
Why on earth are you here? Why on earth are you here?
Me has leído la mente.
You read my mind. You read my mind.
Gracias por tu duro trabajo.
Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your hard work.
No puedo evitarlo.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
No entres en pánico.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Eso fue estupendo.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
El gobierno británico se opone al plan.
The British government is against the plan. The British government is against the plan.
Estoy en contra.
I'm against it. I'm against it.
La idea tomó forma.
The idea was brought into shape. The idea was brought into shape.
El perfume de las rosas inundó la habitación.
The perfume of roses filled the room. The perfume of roses filled the room.
Ve al grano.
Get to the point. Get to the point.
Eso es fácil.
That's easy. That's easy.
Parezco mayor.
I look old. I look old.
Estos animales también son muy amigables.
These animals are very friendly too. These animals are very friendly too.
Lo que está hecho no se puede deshacer.
What's done cannot be undone. What's done cannot be undone.
Aquí está.
Here it is. Here it is.
El hotel puede acomodar hasta 500 huéspedes.
The hotel can accommodate 500 guests. The hotel can accommodate 500 guests.
Son inventos coreanos.
They're Korean inventions. They're Korean inventions.
¿Cómo le conociste?
How did you get to know him? How did you get to know him?
Puedes irte de la habitación ya.
You can leave the room now. You can leave the room now.
Entra dentro. Hace frío fuera.
Come inside because it's cold outside. Come inside because it's cold outside.
Eso es.
Way to go. Way to go.
Nos extraviamos en el bosque.
We went astray in the woods. We went astray in the woods.
¿A qué hora es la fiesta?
What time is the party? What time is the party?
Mejor que no lo sepas.
You're better off not knowing. You're better off not knowing.
Eso no fue agradable.
That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice.
Me falta una de mis bolsas.
One of my bags is missing. One of my bags is missing.
Compórtate.
Be serious. Be serious.
¿Podrías, por favor, vaciar la basura?
Could you empty the trash, please? Could you empty the trash, please?
¿Puedes apañártelas?
Can you manage? Can you manage?
Por favor, sígueme.
Please follow me. Please follow me.
Solo síguenos.
Just follow us. Just follow us.
Me las apañaré.
I can manage. I can manage.
Fue de casualidad.
It was by chance. It was by chance.
¿Fue bien?
Did it go well? Did it go well?
Lo dudo.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
No durará.
It won't last. It won't last.
Me lo pensaré.
I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it.
Las lágrimas se acumularon en mis ojos.
Tears welled up in my eyes. Tears welled up in my eyes.
Lo siento, no llegué a escuchar eso.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Eso será todo.
That'll be all. That'll be all.
Fue impactante.
It was crazy. It was crazy.
Necesito ponerme en contacto con Tim.
I need to get a hold of Tim. I need to get a hold of Tim.
Un equipo de fútbol consiste en 11 jugadores.
A soccer team consists of 11 players. A soccer team consists of 11 players.
Creo que eso tiene sentido.
I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense.
Da una mala imagen.
He makes a bad impression. He made a bad impression.
Lo estoy intentando.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
La señora mayor frunció el ceño.
The old woman knitted her brows. The old woman knitted her brows.
Lo intentaré.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
Es muy tarde para hacer algo.
It's too late to do anything. It's too late to do anything.
Está ahí.
It's right there. It's right there.
¿Dónde se encuentra?
Where is it located? Where is it located?
A nadie le gustan los dolores de cabeza.
Nobody likes headaches. Nobody likes headaches.
No lo sé.
I can't say. I can't say.
Correcto.
That's right. That's right.
Sí, lo son.
Yes, there are. Yes, there are.
Estás equivocado.
You're mistaken. You're mistaken.
¿Qué la llevó a hacer eso?
What made her do so? What made her do so?
No quiero esto.
I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this.
Volvamos a comenzar desde el principio.
Let's start over from the beginning. Let's start over from the beginning.
Déjame presentarte a Steve.
Allow me to introduce Steve to you. Allow me to introduce Steve to you.
No muchas personas pensaron eso.
Not a few people had that thought. Not a few people had that thought.
Escuché algo caerse al suelo.
I heard something fall to the ground. I heard something fall to the ground.
Me quedé varado.
I got stranded. I got stranded.
¿Qué hay dentro de ellos?
What's in them? What's in them?
El lago se encuentra a 4 millas.
The lake is 4 miles across. The lake is 4 miles across.
¿Qué es esto?
What is this? What is this?
Este león es muy manso.
This lion is very tame. This lion is very tame.
¿Qué crees que debo hacer?
What do you think I should do? What do you think I should do?
Me voy.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
¿Dónde está?
Where is it? Where is it?
Espero que se aclare pronto.
I hope it will clear up soon. I hope it will clear up soon.
Este río está contaminado con residuos de la fábrica.
This river is polluted with factory waste. This river is polluted with factory waste.
Lo siento, no puedo ir.
I'm sorry, I can't make it. I'm sorry, I can't make it.
Espera un segundo.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Esta rosa tiene una flor blanca.
This rose has a white bloom. This rose has a white bloom.
¿Por qué no entramos?
Why don't we go in? Why don't we go in?
¿Cubrirá esto los gastos del viaje?
Will this cover the holiday expenses? Will this cover the holiday expenses?
Puedes irte si eliges.
You may go if you choose. You may go if you choose.
El día de Navidad es el 25 de diciembre.
Christmas Day is December 25th. Christmas Day is December 25th.
Te lo mostraré.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Comamos una tostada.
Let's have a toast. Let's have a toast.
Vaya punto de inflexión.
What a game changer. What a game changer.
Vi unos monos trepando al árbol.
I saw some monkeys climbing the tree. I saw some monkeys climbing the tree.
Gracias por avisar.
Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up.
Estoy en ello.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Deja de interrumpirme.
Quit interrupting me. Quit interrupting me.
No hablemos más sobre esto.
Let's not talk about it anymore. Let's not talk about it anymore.
Duerme bien.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
La propuesta surgió la semana pasada.
The proposal came up last week. The proposal came up last week.
Por favor, estimula a los alumnos para que trabajen duro.
Praise stimulates students to work hard. Praise stimulates students to work hard.
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva?
How long does it take? How long does it take?
Acabemos esto.
Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up.
No cabe duda.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Quizás en otro momento.
Maybe another time. Maybe another time.
No, está bien.
No, that's okay. No, that's okay.
¿De verdad lo hizo?
Did he really? Did he really?
¿Estás en serio?
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Puedo hacer esto sin problemas.
I can do this, no sweat. I can do this, no sweat.
Debería ir volviendo.
I should be getting back. I should be getting back.
Fue un golpe duro para nosotros.
It was a great blow to us. It was a great blow to us.
Pareces agotado.
You look exhausted. You look exhausted.
¿Dónde narices vas?
Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going?
Eso es genial.
That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing.
Eso viene después.
That comes later. That comes later.
Los he perdido.
I've lost them. I've lost them.
No es asunto tuyo.
It's none of your business. It's none of your business.
¿Se supone que eso es una broma?
Is that supposed to be a joke? Is that supposed to be a joke?
No preguntes.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
El texto no admite otra interpretación.
The passage admits of no other interpretation. The passage admits of no other interpretation.
Guárdame un poco.
Save a little for me. Save a little for me?
¿No te he visto antes?
Haven't I seen you before? Haven't I seen you before?
¿Es eso correcto?
Is that right? Is that right?
No le pasa nada malo.
There is nothing wrong with it. There is nothing wrong with it.
¿Puede ser la mitad?
Can you make it half size? Can you make it half size?
Esa editorial está especializada en libros infantiles.
That publisher specializes in children's books. That publisher specializes in children's books.
Suena genial.
It sounds cool. It sounds cool.
Adelante.
Go on. Go on.
Terminaremos en un minuto.
We'll be through in a minute. We'll be through in a minute.
George trabaja en una gran granja.
George works on a big farm. George works on a big farm.
¿Qué está bien?
Was it good? Was it good?
¿Qué es esto?
What's this? What's this?
Volveré antes la próxima vez.
I will come earlier next time. I will come earlier next time.
Tom es el primero de su clase.
Tom is first in his class. Tom is first in his class.
Es efectivo contra las infecciones bacterianas.
It is effective against bacterial infections. It is effective against bacterial infections.
¿Tienes alguna recomendación?
Do you have any recommendations? Do you have any recommendations?
Ten cuidado con ese hombre.
Watch out for that man. Watch out for that man.
Estaba equivocado.
I was in the wrong. I was in the wrong.
¿No es este el libro electrónico que estás buscando?
Isn't this the book you're looking for? Isn't this the book you're looking for?
¡Lo conseguiste!
You made it. You made it.
Ya veremos.
We'll see. We'll see.
No les prestes atención.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them.
Jack condujo muy rápido, lo cual fue muy imprudente.
Jack drove too fast, which was reckless. Jack drove too fast, which was reckless.
No hay nada que pueda hacer.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
¿Podemos pedir 4 platos pequeños?
Can we have 4 small plates? Can we have 4 small plates?
Mañana será otro día.
Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day.
Buena suerte.
Good luck. Good luck.
Han progresado.
They've made headway. They've made headway.
Hace un frío horrible esta noche.
It's awfully cold this evening. It's awfully cold this evening.
Tú mismo lo dijiste.
You said it. You said it.
Lo digo en serio.
I mean it. I mean it.
Levantad la mano si lo entendéis.
Raise your hand if you understand it. Raise your hand if you understand it.
Disculpa por lo de antes.
Sorry about before. Sorry about before.
Estoy embarazada.
I'm expecting. I'm expecting.
¿A qué hora puedo ir?
What time can I come over? What time can I come over?
Vi la luna por encima del tejado.
I saw the moon above the roof. I saw the moon above the roof.
Bueno, lo intentaré.
Well, I'll try. Well, I'll try.
Seamos cuidadosos.
Let's be careful. Let's be careful.
Estas pastillas actúan en el hígado.
These pills act on the liver. These pills act on the liver.
Sin duda alguna.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
¿Acaso lo has leído?
Did you read it all? Did you read it all?
¿Cuál es la causa de mi estado?
What is the cause of my condition? What is the cause of my condition?
¿Estás cansado?
Are you tired? Are you tired?
¿No es increíble?
Isn't this amazing? Isn't this amazing?
Damos por sentado tener aire y agua.
We take air and water for granted. We take air and water for granted.
Se puede comer.
This mushroom is good to eat. This mushroom is good to eat.
John está ocupado.
John is busy. John is busy.
Tengo un dolor muy agudo aquí.
I have an acute pain here. I have an acute pain here.
Me encanta.
I love it. I love it.
Lo sabes mejor que yo.
You know better than I do. You know better than I do.
Hacemos negocios con Estados Unidos.
We do business with the United States. We do business with the United States.
Este coche funciona con gas natural.
This car runs on natural gas. This car runs on natural gas.
¿Qué son?
What are these? What are these?
Estoy bastante seguro.
I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure.
Debe haber algún tipo de error.
There must be some kind of mistake. There must be some kind of mistake.
No me tomes el pelo.
Don't tease me. Don't tease me.
¿Es tan grande?
It's so big. It's so big.
Silencio.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Estoy de acuerdo.
I agree. I agree.
¿Cuántas paradas son?
How many stops is it? How many stops is it?
Es una pena.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
Pongámonos a trabajar.
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business.
Es considerado.
He's considerate. He's considerate.
Olvídalo.
Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
Estamos interesados en tu servicio.
We are interested in your service. We are interested in your service.
¿Qué pasa?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Todo el mundo se lleva bien.
Everyone gets along. Everyone gets along.
No salgo en la foto.
I'm not in the picture. I'm not in the picture.
¿Nos vamos?
Shall we go? Shall we go?
Silencio todo el mundo.
Be quiet, everyone. Be quiet, everyone.
Esta es una solución efectiva contra el crimen.
This is an effective remedy for crime. This is an effective remedy for crime.
Úsalo con moderación.
Use it sparingly. Use it sparingly.
¿Qué lleva él?
What's he carrying? What's he carrying?
Tim se asentó después de casarse.
Tim settled down after he got married. Tim settled down after he got married.
¿Estás de broma?
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Lo probaré.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Bien por mí.
Okay by me. Okay by me.
No dudes.
Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate.
Nancy no puede soportar vivir sola.
Nancy can't bear living alone. Nancy can't bear living alone.
Olvidé tu número de teléfono.
I forget your telephone number. I forget your telephone number.
Cálmate.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together.
Felices fiestas a todos.
Happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays, everyone.
Dejémoslo al azar.
Let's leave it all up to chance. Let's leave it all up to chance.
Este reloj es superior a ese otro.
This watch is superior to that one. This watch is superior to that one.
Consiguió un trabajo como mecanógrafa.
She got a job as a typist. She got a job as a typist.
En verano, los europeos disfrutan de vacaciones largas.
In summer, European people enjoy long holidays. In summer, European people enjoy long holidays.
Peor es nada.
Half a loaf is better than none. Half a loaf is better than none.
Me deshice de mi antiguo coche.
I parted with my old car. I parted with my old car.
Terminaremos enseguida.
We'll be done in no time. We'll be done in no time.
¿Cuándo estará listo?
When will it be ready? When will it be ready?
Tu método para aprender matemáticas es absurdo.
Your method of teaching mathematics is absurd. Your method of teaching mathematics is absurd.
¿Has estudiado?
Have you studied? Have you studied?
Él es callado.
He's quiet. He's quiet.
Tus gafas se cayeron al suelo.
Your glasses fell on the floor. Your glasses fell on the floor.
Esa es una nueva historia para mí.
That is a new story to me. That is a new story to me.
Es fácil para ti decir eso.
That's easy for you to say. That's easy for you to say.
Está en inglés.
It's in English. It's in English.
Adelante y dilo.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
Voy a echar un vistazo.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
El CD es suyo.
This CD belongs to her. This CD belongs to her.
Echas de menos tu casa, ¿no?
You miss your home, don't you? You miss your home, don't you?
Casi llego tarde.
I was almost late. I was almost late.
Creo que está bien.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Las noticias la apenaron mucho.
The news filled her with sorrow. The news filled her with sorrow.
El músico tocaba la batería muy alto.
The musician beat his drums loudly. The musician beat his drums loudly.
¿Qué pasa si dice que no?
What if she says no? What if she says no?
La isla se vio inmersa en el tifón.
The island was struck by the typhoon. The island was struck by the typhoon.
Las facturas se realizan por ordenador.
The bills are all done by computers. The bills are all done by computers.
No le des más vueltas.
Don't give it a second thought. Don't give it a second thought.
¿Estás bien?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Siento haberte hecho esperar.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Te deseo toda la suerte.
I wish you all the luck. I wish you all the luck.
Habrá otra ocasión.
There's always next time. There's always next time.
No hay tiempo para vaguear.
This is no time to slack off. This is no time to slack off.
¿Te importa?
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Eso es estupendo.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
¿Quién piensa eso?
Who thinks so? Who thinks so?
Todo parece ir bien.
Everything feels right. Everything feels right.
¿No te resulta curioso?
Isn't that something? Isn't that something?
¿Puedes revisar estos números, por favor?
Will you please check these figures? Will you please check these figures?
¿Por qué piensas así?
Why do you think that way? Why do you think that way?
¿Cómo estás?
How are you? How are you?
Buenas noches, mamá.
Good night, Mom. Good night, Mom.
Eso es genial.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Eso es estupendo.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
He oído sobre eso.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
Está cerrado.
It's close. It's close.
¿Puedo echar un vistazo por aquí?
Can I have a look around? Can I have a look around?
El rumor desapareció de inmediato.
The rumor disappeared right away. The rumor disappeared right away.
La ley fue impuesta de forma inmediata.
The law was enforced immediately. The law was enforced immediately.
A este equipo lo entrena un buen entrenador.
A good coach trains this team. A good coach trains his team.
¿Qué está pasando aquí?
What's happening here? What's happening here?
¿Por qué?
Why is that? Why is that?
Está nerviosa.
She's nervous. She's nervous.
Fue porque me levanté tarde.
That is because I got up late. That is because I got up late.
El extranjero habla japonés bastante bien.
The foreigner speaks Japanese fairly well. The foreigner speaks Japanese fairly well.
¿Qué tal fue tu día?
How was your day? How was your day?
¿Te gustaría unirte?
Would you like to join us? Would you like to join us?
Totalmente en desacuerdo.
I definitely disagree. I definitely disagree.
Hay muchos pájaros en este bosque.
There are many birds in this forest. There are many birds in this forest.
La provincia es rica en recursos minerales.
The province is rich in mineral resources. The province is rich in mineral resources.
¿Cuántos pisos tiene este edificio?
How many floors does this building have? How many floors does this building have?
Vamos a ponernos en contacto entre nosotros.
Let's touch base with each other. Let's touch base with each other.
¿Para cuándo necesitas esto?
When do you need this by? When do you need this by?
¡Qué espantoso!
How terrifying! How terrifying!
Es muy agradable a la vista.
This is very nice to look at. This is very nice to look at.
Bien dicho.
Well put. Well put.
Por favor, ¿puedes darme la cuenta?
Could I have the check, please? Could I have the check, please?
¿Por qué no das un bocado?
Why don't you take a bite? Why don't you take a bite?
Es muy fundamental.
It's very interpretive. It's very interpretive.
Es más de lo que puedo manejar.
That's more than I can handle. That's more than I can handle.
¿No estás pidiendo demasiado?
Aren't you asking too much? Aren't you asking too much?
Nadie sacó un 0 en ese test.
Nobody got 0 in that test. Nobody got 0 in that test.
No quiero causarte problemas.
I don't want to trouble you. I don't want to trouble you.
No te he visto últimamente.
I haven't seen you around lately. I haven't seen you around lately.
Eso parece difícil.
That sounds hard. That sounds hard.
Entonces, ¿qué es esto?
What's this then? What's this then?
Adivina.
Take a guess. Take a guess.
Tan solo estaba haciendo mi trabajo.
I was just doing my job. I was just doing my job.
Yo me encargo.
This is on me. This is on me.
No me suena.
It doesn't ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell.
Lo siento, no lo entiendo del todo.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite get that. I'm sorry, I didn't quite get that.
Estoy de acuerdo con tu propuesta.
I'm all for your proposal. I'm all for your proposal.
No sé qué botón pulsar.
I don't know which button to push. I don't know which button to push.
Estará bien.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Eso tiene mucho sentido.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
He oído que has estado enfermo.
I hear you have been sick. I hear you have been sick.
¡Ay, qué mono!
Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's cute.
No irrumpas en una habitación sin llamar a la puerta.
Don't burst into the room without knocking. Don't burst into the room without knocking.
Es sencillamente divino.
It's simply divine. It's simply divine.
Te volveré a escribir pronto.
I will write you back soon. I'll write you back soon.
Steve organizó la fiesta.
The party was organized by Steve. The party was organized by Steve.
Me he perdido.
You lost me. You lost me.
Disculpa, no fue a propósito.
Sorry, it wasn't on purpose. Sorry, it wasn't on purpose.
Es un invierno muy frío.
It was a very cold winter. It was a very cold winter.
Ella tiene sueño.
She's sleepy. She's sleepy.
Así se habla.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Mantén la calma.
Just stay calm. Just stay calm.
¿Qué es esto?
What is it? What is it?
Jamás podría competir con él.
I could never compete with him. I could never compete with him.
Vuelve pronto.
Come back quickly. Come back quickly.
Esa es una costumbre propia de Japón.
That is a custom proper to Japan. That is a custom proper to Japan.
Todo está bajo control.
Everything is under control. Everything is under control.
No estoy de acuerdo.
I disagree. I disagree.
Acaba de decir la verdad.
She just spoke the truth. She just spoke the truth.
De ninguna manera.
No way. No way.
Supongo que no hay otra opción.
I guess there's no other choice. I guess there's no other choice.
La calle sigue el cauce del río.
The street runs along the river. The street runs along the river.
Además de inglés, habla alemán.
In addition to English, he speaks German. In addition to English, he speaks German.
Este es el plan que tengo.
This is the plan I have. This is the plan I have.
Ensaya duro.
Practice hard. Practice hard.
Parece cansada.
She looks tired. She looks tired.
Todo su ganado está gordo.
Their cattle are all fat. Their cattle are all fat.
¿Qué lo causó?
What caused it? What caused it?
Soy muy impaciente.
I'm pretty impatient. I'm pretty impatient.
La casa se está construyendo.
The house is now under construction. The house is now under construction.
Tenemos un exceso de suministro de ropa.
We have an oversupply of clothing. We have an oversupply of clothing.
Eso es lo que quería decirte.
That's what I wanted to tell you. That's what I wanted to tell you.
Bien hecho, George.
Well done, George. Well done, George.
La gallina no ha puesto huevos últimamente.
The chicken hasn't laid eggs lately. The chicken hasn't laid eggs lately.
Pensé que estaba perdido.
I thought I was a goner. I thought I was a goner.
Lo prometo.
I promise. I promise.
¿Me sigues?
Do you follow? Do you follow?
Desenchúfalo, por favor.
Please pull out the plug. Please pull out the plug.
Lo cogeré.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
No cuentes conmigo.
Count me out. Count me out.
Lo primero, tienes que parar de fumar.
First, you have to stop smoking. First, you have to stop smoking.
Aquí estás.
Here you are. Here you are.
¿Dónde estoy?
Where am I? Where am I?
No sé qué hacer.
I'm stuck on what to do. I'm stuck on what to do.
El accidente ocurrió por un simple fallo.
The accident arose from a simple mistake. The accident arose from a simple mistake.
Gracias por tu regalo.
Thank you for your present. Thank you for your present.
Este sitio tiene cobertura.
Is this place within cell phone range? Is this place within cell phone range?
Hace tiempo que no te veía.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Poca cosa.
Nothing much. Nothing much.
¿Sabes lo que quiero decir?
You know where I'm coming from. You know where I'm coming from.
Eso es repugnante.
That's revolting. That's revolting.
¿Tienes un minuto?
Do you have a minute? Do you have a minute?
El menú es adecuado para dos.
This meal is adequate for two. This meal is adequate for two.
¿Te estás contradiciendo?
Aren't you contradicting yourself? Aren't you contradicting yourself?
Está defectuoso.
It's defective. It's defective.
No me presiones demasiado. Es peligroso.
Don't push me very hard. It's dangerous. Don't push me very hard. It's dangerous.
Le habrá pasado algo.
Something may have happened to him. Something may have happened to him.
¡A por ello!
Go for it. Go for it.
Pronto aprendió a hablar inglés.
Soon he learned how to speak English. Soon he learned how to speak English.
No te olvides de enviar la carta.
Don't forget to post the letter. Don't forget to post the letter.
Te veo luego.
See you later. See you later.
Tenlo por seguro.
You bet. You bet.
Me he perdido.
I lost my way. I lost my way.
¿Por qué lloraste?
For what reason did you cry? For what reason did you cry?
Es mío.
It's mine. It's mine.
Me recomendó ir allí.
She advised me to go there. She advised me to go there.
Te veo por ahí.
See you around. See you around?
Tienes que comer alimentos nutritivos.
You have to eat nutritious foods. You have to eat nutritious foods.
Me gustaría que pudieses quedarte más tiempo.
I wish you could stay longer. I wish you could stay longer.
Ahí estás.
There you are. There you are.
¿Podrías por favor mecanografiar esto?
Will you type this, please? Will you type this, please?
¿Te sería inconveniente ir solo?
Would it inconvenience you to go yourself? Would it inconvenience you to go yourself?
No seas tan arrogante.
Don't be overconfident. Don't be overconfident.
Adelante, Meg.
Go for it, Meg. Go for it, Meg.
Es un día soleado.
It's a bright, sunny day. It's a bright, sunny day.
¿Cuál es tu punto de vista?
What's your take? What's your take?
No es suave.
It's not smooth. It's not smooth.
Estos libros son accesibles a todos los miembros.
These books are accessible to all members. These books are accessible to all members.
No aguanto este ruido.
I can't put up with this noise. I can't put up with this noise.
Se imponen tarifas injustas a los productos extranjeros.
Unfair tariffs are imposed on foreign products. Unfair tariffs are imposed on foreign products.
Estoy entusiasmado.
I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited.
Ya veo.
I see. I see.
Me estaba quedando dormido.
I was dozing off. I was dozing off.
¿Funcionó?
Did it work? Did it work?
Ah, olvídalo.
Oh, forget it. Oh, forget it.
Comamos algún día.
Let's do lunch sometime. Let's do lunch sometime.
Vayamos temprano, ¿vale?
Let's go early, shall we? Let's go early, shall we?
¿Dónde estamos?
Where are we? Where are we?
Tom está confundido.
Tom is confused. Tom is confused.
Sin ánimo de ofender.
No offense. No offense.
No tiene sentido quejarse ahora.
There's no sense in complaining now. There's no sense in complaining now.
Me golpeé el meñique con la esquina de la mesa.
I hit my pinky on the corner of the table. I hit my pinky on the corner of the table.
Bajamos esquiando por la pendiente.
We skied down the slope. We skied down the slope.
Dejé la interpretación.
I quit acting. I quit acting.
Quería visitar Roma el año pasado.
I intended to visit Rome last year. I intended to visit Rome last year.
Me retracto.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
Necesito una explicación concisa.
I need a concise explanation. I need a concise explanation.
A tu derecha.
To your right. To your right.
Deberías haberlo explicado más detalladamente.
You should have explained more thoroughly. You should have explained more thoroughly.
¿Son $10 por persona?
Do you mean $10 per person? Do you mean $10 per person?
Ya es suficiente.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Tiene buen aspecto.
Looks good. Looks good.
También deberían ser justos con los demás.
They should also be fair to others. They should also be fair to others.
Podemos dedicarle el día.
We can make a day of it. We can make a day of it.
Sin rencores.
No hard feelings. No hard feelings.
Soy todo oídos.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
¿Te han atendido ya?
Have you been waited on? Have you been waited on?
Está muy soleado para quedarse dentro.
It's too sunny to stay inside. It's too sunny to stay inside.
Es muy dudoso.
It's very doubtful. It's very doubtful.
¿Ha terminado con ellos?
Can she have broken off with them? Can she have broken off with them?
¿Entiendes lo que quiero decir?
Am I getting my point across? Am I getting my point across?
Deja que me prepare.
Let me get ready. Let me get ready.
Debemos afrontar esta dificultad.
We must get over this difficulty. We must get over this difficulty.
¿Qué es eso?
What is that? What is that?
¡Qué bonito!
How beautiful! How beautiful!
Preferiría divorciarme de él.
I would rather divorce him. I would rather divorce him.
Estoy tan asustado.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Morgan, espera.
Morgan, hold on. Morgan, hold on.
¿Querrás sentarte?
Do you want to sit down? Do you want to sit down?
Ojalá tuviese mejor dicción.
I wish I were more well-spoken. I wish I were more well-spoken.
A menudo tengo mucosidad en la garganta.
I often have postnasal drip. I often have postnasal drip.
No parece que la lluvia vaya a parar.
The rain shows no sign of stopping. The rain shows no sign of stopping.
El nombre me sonaba.
The name rang a bell in me. The name rang a bell in me.
¿No lo entiendes?
Can't you understand? Can't you understand?
Es culpa mía.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
Es un alivio escuchar eso.
What a relief it is to hear that. What a relief it is to hear that.
Sí, adelante.
Yes, let's. Yes, let's.
Pareces preocupado.
You look worried. You look worried.
¿Por qué abriste la caja?
Why did you open the box? Why did you open the box?
Nadar aquí es peligroso.
It is dangerous to swim here. It is dangerous to swim here.
Christine está embarazada.
Christine is expecting. Christine is expecting.
Estoy muerto de la vergüenza.
I'm so embarrassed I could die. I'm so embarrassed I could die.
Esa es la actitud.
That's the attitude. That's the attitude.
La mayoría de la gente no puede hacer eso.
Most people can't do that. Most people can't do that.
Cógelo.
You take it. You take it.
Vayamos a casa.
Let's go home. Let's go home.
Es el siguiente.
He's up next. He's up next.
Después de todo, no vino.
After all, she did not come. After all, she did not come.
No somos compatibles.
We're not compatible. We're not compatible.
Cierra el pico.
Zip your lips. Zip your lips.
¿Dónde puedo enviar esta carta?
Where can I mail this letter? Where can I mail this letter?
Ese tipo de farol nunca funciona.
That kind of bluff never works. That kind of bluff never works.
Este libro no se vende aquí.
This book is not sold here. This book is not sold here.
Estoy encantado.
I'm overjoyed. I'm overjoyed.
El diamante estaba valorado en $5,000.
The diamond was valued at $5,000. The diamond was valued at $5,000.
Me acuerdo.
I remember. I remember.
No, gracias.
No, thanks. No, thanks.
Te pido ver a tu hija.
I ask to see your daughter. I ask to see your daughter.
Cuenta hasta 10.
Count to 10. Count to 10.
Eso está mal.
This is wrong. This is wrong.
¿Puedes por favor darme la cuenta?
May I have the check, please? May I have the check, please?
Felices fiestas.
Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
No hablo mucho francés.
I don't speak French very much. I don't speak French very much.
Déjame asegurarme de que lo entiendo.
Let me be sure I understand. Let me be sure I understand you.
Puedes ir adelante.
You can go ahead. You can go ahead.
¿Qué quieres decir exactamente?
What exactly do you mean? What exactly do you mean?
No te preocupes.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
¿Cuáles son los puntos de interés aquí?
What are the points of interest here? What are the points of interest here?
Aún no está decidido.
It's still up in the air. It's still up in the air.
Me gustaría pagar a plazos.
I'd like to pay in installments. I'd like to pay in installments.
¿Para qué?
What for? What for?
No me quiero ir.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
Hay 10 personas en esta habitación.
There are 10 people in this room. There are 10 people in this room.
Estoy casi listo.
It's almost ready. It's almost ready.
Estoy aquí para ti.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
Tom es genial.
Tom is so cool. Tom is so cool.
Yo también.
Same here. Same here.
Te doy mi palabra.
Take my word for it. Take my word for it.
¿Estás interesado?
Are you interested? Are you interested?
Este es el motivo por el que vine.
This is the reason I came here. This is the reason I came here.
¿La entrada es libre?
Is admission free? Is admission free?
La comida está siempre presentada de una forma muy artística.
The food is always arranged so artistically. The food is always arranged so artistically.
Cada uno tiene su propio carácter.
Everyone has a character of his own. Everyone has a character of his own.
Sucedió así.
It came about in this way. It came about in this way.
Guarda tu apetito para la gran cena.
Save your appetite for the big dinner. Save your appetite for the big dinner.
La montaña es más bonita desde la distancia.
The mountains look nicer from a distance. The mountains look nicer from a distance.
Cualquier libro que leas, léelo con cuidado.
Whatever book you read, read it carefully. Whatever book you read it carefully.
No puedo dormir con este calor.
I can't sleep in this heat. I can't sleep in this heat.
Tu suposición es tan buena como la mía.
Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine.
Es realmente genial.
It's really cool. It's really cool.
Los tramposos nunca prosperan.
Cheaters never prosper. Cheaters never prosper.
La factura es de $50.
The bill amounts to $50. The bill amounts to $50.
Mira esto.
Look at this. Look at this.
Siento que tuvieras que marcharte.
I'm sorry that you have to leave. I'm sorry that you have to leave.
No parece estar bien.
She doesn't look well. She doesn't look well.
¿Te acuerdas?
Don't you remember? Don't you remember?
Este reloj va 10 minutos atrasado.
This watch is 10 minutes slow. This watch is 10 minutes slow.
No te preocupes por cosas menores.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Don't sweat the small stuff.
¿Cómo descubriste esto?
How did you come to know this? How did you come to know this?
¿Bebes?
Do you drink? Do you drink?
Es estupendo.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Ya me he decidido.
I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind.
Fred seguía a mi madre allá donde fuera.
Fred followed my mother wherever she went. Fred followed my mother wherever she went.
¿Qué más puedes pedir?
What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for?
¿Quieres esto?
You want this? You want this?
Concéntrate en la tarea que estás haciendo.
Concentrate on the task at hand. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Pareces tan sano como siempre.
You look as healthy as ever. You look as healthy as ever.
Estoy muerto de miedo.
I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death.
No me gusta ninguno de ellos.
I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them.
¿Qué hay de ti?
How about you? How about you?
¿Te gustó Australia?
How did you like Australia? How did you like Australia?
¿Puedes explicarlo?
Can you explain that? Can you explain that?
¿Adivina qué?
Guess what? Guess what?
A Ben le engañaron para que comprase el terreno.
Ben was tricked into buying the land. Ben was tricked into buying the land.
Eso me recuerda a...
That reminds me. That reminds me.
¿Cuál es la misión?
What's its mission? What's its mission?
Espero que seas puntual.
I expect you to be punctual. I expect you to be punctual.
Ya era hora de que llegaras.
It's about time you came. It's about time you came.
Esta ley no es aplicable en Francia.
This law does not apply in France. This law does not apply in France.
¿Todos a bordo?
All aboard? All aboard?
¿Por qué no comemos juntos hoy?
Why don't we do lunch today? Why don't we do lunch today?
Por favor, ¿quién llama?
Who's calling, please? Who's calling, please?
Sé fuerte siempre.
Always be strong. Always be strong.
¿Cómo dormiste?
How did you sleep? How did you sleep?
El señor Smith ya está bien.
Mr. Smith is all right now. Mr. Smith is all right now.
Me siento rejuvenecido.
I feel rejuvenated. I feel rejuvenated.
Llueve en algunos sitios.
It rains in some places. It rains in some places.
Tengo que hacer algunos recados.
I have some errands to run. I have some errands to run.
Ojalá la lluvia parase.
If only the rain would stop. If only the rain would stop.
Se supone que estará aquí a mediodía.
He's supposed to be here by noon. He's supposed to be here by noon.
Cuando estuvimos en Europa, visitamos Roma.
While in Europe, she visited Rome. While in Europe, she visited Rome.
Fumar es malo para tu salud.
Smoking is harmful to your health. Smoking is harmful to your health.
Continúa con ello.
Stick with it. Stick with it.
Sí, quiero.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Te necesito.
I need you. I need you.
Aprecio el gesto.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
No, iré en autobús.
No, I will go by bus. No, I will go by bus.
Eso no tiene ningún sentido.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
¿Cómo estaban?
How were they? How were they?
Daría.
I'd love to. I'd love to.
¿Dónde está tu casa?
Where's your house? Where's your house?
Estamos llegando.
We're coming. We're coming.
Una pequeña distracción puede causar un gran desastre.
Slight inattention can cause a great disaster. Slight inattention can cause a great disaster.
La lluvia fría empezó a caer poco después.
Soon the cold rain came down. Soon the cold rain came down.
Quería trabajar este verano.
I wanted to work this summer. I wanted to work this summer.
No me dejes entretenerte.
Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you.
Es un truco.
It's a trick. It's a trick.
¿Ocurre algo malo?
Is there anything wrong? Is there anything wrong?
¿Qué piensas del reggae?
What do you think of reggae? What do you think of reggae?
Eso tiene muy buen aspecto.
That looks very good. That looks very good.
¿Estoy pidiendo mucho?
Am I asking too much? Am I asking too much?
Las fotos de Jeff eran muy distintas de las de otras personas.
Jeff's pictures were different from other people's. Jeff's pictures were different from other people's.
He estado en la tienda.
I've been to the convenience store. I've been to the convenience store.
Comparto tu opinión.
I share your opinion. I share your opinion.
Déjame resumir.
Let me summarize. Let me summarize.
Me sigue gustando este más.
I still like this one better. I still like this one better.
¿Podrías ayudarme?
Could you help? Could you help?
Deberías ir a verlo por ti mismo.
You should go see for yourself. You should go see for yourself.
Te despertaré.
I will wake you up. I will wake you up.
Él murió.
He passed away. He passed away.
Los dos hombres se dieron la mano.
The two men shook hands. The two men shook hands.
Primero leeré esto.
First of all, I will read this. First of all, I will read this.
No bebas demasiado.
Don't drink too much. Don't drink too much.
Llámale.
Call him. Call him.
Se espera que llueva mañana.
It's predicted to rain tomorrow. It's predicted to rain tomorrow.
Es igual.
Never mind. Never mind.
Ven aquí.
Come here. Come here.
Está justo aquí.
It's right here. It's right here.
Negócialo con él.
Bargain with him. Bargain with him.
Pruébalo.
Have a bite. Have a bite.
Ha estado bien durando una semana.
It has been fine for a week. It has been fine for a week.
Debería irme ya.
I may as well go now. I may as well go now.
¿Quién compra este tipo de arte?
Who buys this type of art? Who buys this type of art?
Date prisa.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Nadie entiende cómo me siento.
Nobody understands how I feel. Nobody understands how I feel.
Pareces algo decaído.
You seem kind of down. You seem kind of down.
Está bien.
It's okay. It's okay.
La etiqueta está pegada a la caja.
The label is attached to the trunk. The label is attached to the trunk.
Puedes continuar.
You may continue. You may continue.
Por favor, ponte tus zapatillas.
Please put on your slippers. Please put on your slippers.
Eso no es justo.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Son gemelos.
They're twins. They're twins.
Emily está estupefacta.
Emily is stunned. Emily is stunned.
¿Te gustaría ir al extranjero?
Would you like to go abroad? Would you like to go abroad?
Ve a dormir.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
¿Me acompañarás?
Will you join me? Will you join me?
No está recto.
It's not straight. It's not straight.
Es un animal de ciudad.
She is street smart. She is street smart.
No puede ser.
It can't be. It can't be.
¿Me das una revista?
Can I have a magazine? Can I have a magazine?
¿Estás herido?
Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
Es genial.
It's great. It's great.
O tú llevas razón o la lleva él.
Either you are right or he is. Either you are right or he is.
¿Qué sucede?
What's happening? What's happening?
Vi la tierra en la distancia.
I saw land in the distance. I saw land in the distance.
Me calenté con el fuego.
I warmed myself at the fire. I warmed myself at the fire.
Jonathan siempre llega a tiempo.
Jonathan never fails to arrive on time. Jonathan never fails to arrive on time.
Por favor, asegúrate de que se termine el trabajo.
Please see that the job is finished. Please see that the job is finished.
Eso no tiene ningún sentido.
That makes no sense at all. That makes no sense at all.
¿Estás bien?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Preferiría que no.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
¿Necesitas algo de ayuda?
Do you need some help? Do you need some help?
Muchas compañías anuncian sus productos en la tele.
Many companies advertise their products on TV. Many companies advertise their products on TV.
No seas ridículo.
Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
Tengo un mal presentimiento sobre esto.
I have a bad feeling about it. I have a bad feeling about it.
Discúlpeme, señor.
Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir?
¿Estamos listos?
Are we set? Are we set?
¿A qué te dedicas?
What do you do? What do you do?
No estés triste.
Don't feel sad. Don't feel sad.
No puedo decir que esté en desacuerdo.
I can't say I disagree. I can't say I disagree.
¿Responde eso a tu pregunta?
Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question?
Disfruta el resto de tus vacaciones.
Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Enjoy the rest of your holiday.
¿Cómo es eso?
How come? How come?
Aquí viene el ruidoso.
Here comes the noisy one. Here comes the noisy one.
Son demasiados para enumerar.
They are too numerous to enumerate. They are too numerous to enumerate.
¿Dónde estamos dentro de este mapa?
Where are we on this map? Where are we on this map?
¿Por qué haces eso?
Why do you do that? Why do you do that?
Tiene buen aspecto.
It's looking good. It's looking good.
No es más que una conjetura.
That's pure conjecture. That's pure conjecture.
Finalmente, llevó a cabo su plan.
Finally, he carried out his plan. Finally, he carried out his plan.
¿Cómo qué?
Like what? Like what?
Estoy viviendo el día a día.
I am living from day to day. I am living from day to day.
Está abierto.
It's open. It's open.
Es un héroe poco valorado.
He is an unsung hero. He is an unsung hero.
He dejado el pasado atrás.
I've put the past behind me. I've put the past behind me.
La escuela empieza el 10 de abril.
School begins on April the 10th. School begins on April the 10th.
Es un incordio.
It's a pain in the neck. It's a pain in the neck.
¿De veras?
Is that so? Is that so?
Estaba delicioso.
It was delicious. It was delicious.
Patty es una estudiante muy inteligente.
Patty is a smart student. Patty is a smart student.
Tiene buen aspecto.
It looks good. It looks good.
No me confundas.
Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me.
Jack compró un regalo para su amigo.
Jack bought a present for his friend. Jack bought a present for his friend.
Parece que el reloj no funciona bien.
This clock seems to be malfunctioning. This clock seems to be malfunctioning.
El placer es mío.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
¿Te importaría unirte a nosotros?
Care to join us? Care to join us?
¿Puedo entrar?
Can I go inside? Can I go inside?
¿Cómo te sientes al respecto?
How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it?
¿Cómo va la escuela?
How's school? How's school?
¿Sucede algo malo con ello?
Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that?
Yo también.
So do I. So do I.
Terminemos por hoy.
Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day?
¿Qué pasa?
What's up? What's up?
Deberías ser más cuidadoso.
You should be more careful. You should be more careful.
Son ya las 7:30.
It's already 7:30. It's already 7:30?
Debemos ser atentos con nuestros mayores.
We must provide for old age. We must provide for old age.
Es bueno oír eso.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Aguanta ahí.
Hang in there. Hang in there.
No te muevas.
Don't move. Don't move.
El aire es una mezcla de numerosos gases.
Air is a mixture of several gases. Air is a mixture of several gases.
Vaya, eso es genial. Eso es genial.
Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool.
Nunca es puntual.
She is never on time. She is never on time.
Tengo que irme ahora.
I must go now. I must go now.
Debes armarte de valor.
You must build up your courage. You must build up your courage.
Ah, adivina qué.
Oh, guess what? Oh, guess what?
¿Por qué tienes prisa?
What's the rush? What's the rush?
Seamos realistas.
Let's face it. Let's face it.
Son casi las 11.
It's almost 11. It's almost 11.
¿Quieres decir 8 en total?
Do you mean 8 in all? Do you mean 8 in all?
¿Qué tal ha ido desde la última vez que nos vimos?
What's it been since we last met? What's it been since we last met?
¿Cuál es el secreto?
What's the secret? What's the secret?
Estas cosas pasan.
These things happen. These things happen.
¿Cuándo estarías disponible?
When would you be available? When would you be available?
Lo siento, no pude evitar quejarme.
Sorry, I just couldn't help complaining. Sorry, I just couldn't help complaining.
Tom se tiró un pedo en clase.
Tom farted in the classroom. Tom farted in the classroom.
Estoy muy decepcionado.
I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
El motor no arrancaba.
The engine would not start. The engine would not start.
¿Qué más?
What else? What else?
Siempre hay una excepción a la norma.
There are exceptions to every rule. There are exceptions to every rule.
No te culpo por sentirte así.
I don't blame you for feeling that way. I don't blame you for feeling that way.
El humo es el enemigo de cualquier pulmón sano.
Smog is the enemy of healthy lungs. Smog is the enemy of healthy lungs.
Hola, ¿eres Mike?
Hello? Is this Mike? Hello, is this Mike?
¿Por qué no intentas preguntarle?
Why don't you try asking him? Why don't you try asking him?
Nos estamos desviando.
We're getting off track here. We're getting off track here.
Las nubes vuelan por el cielo.
Clouds are flying across the sky. Clouds are flying across the sky.
Ese país tiene recursos naturales.
That country has natural resources. That country has natural resources.
Estoy contento de haberte pillado.
I'm glad I've finally caught you. I'm glad I finally caught you.
Y ella los echa mucho de menos.
And she misses them very much. And she misses them very much.
Te lo has puesto mal.
You're wearing it wrong. You're wearing it wrong.
Saludos desde Brasil.
Greetings from Brazil. Greetings from Brazil.
Escalar el Matterhorn es difícil.
Climbing the Matterhorn is difficult. Climbing the Matterhorn is difficult.
¿Estás enferma?
Is she sick? Is she sick?
Tienes que pagar el precio.
You have to pay the price. You have to pay the price.
Pediré eso.
I'll order that. I'll order that.
Cruzamos numerosos ríos por el camino.
We crossed several rivers on the way. We crossed several rivers on the way.
Me gustaría pedir una cita.
I'd like to make an appointment. I'd like to make an appointment.
Corrija los errores si es que los hay.
Correct the errors if there are any. Correct the errors if there are any.
¿Estás de broma o en serio?
Are you in jest or in earnest? Are you in jest or in earnest?
Sigue intentándolo.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
No te asocies con ese tipo de gente.
Don't associate with such people. Don't associate with such people.
¿Puedo abrirlo?
May I open it? May I open it?
Bien por ti.
Good for you. Good for you.
Este reloj siempre marca la hora correcta.
This watch keeps correct time. This watch keeps correct time.
Feliz cumpleaños, señor.
Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday, sir.
Estamos a mediados de julio.
Now it's mid-July. Now it's mid-July.
No te subestimes.
Don't underestimate yourself. Don't underestimate yourself.
No tengo elección.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice.
Eso parece razonable.
That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable.
La huelga afectó a la economía de la nación.
The strike affected the nation's economy. The strike affected the nation's economy.
Yo también hago eso a veces.
I sometimes do that too. I sometimes do that too.
Mira ese gran martillo.
Look at that big hammer. Look at that big hammer.
Sin problema.
No problem. No problem.
Conduce con cuidado.
Drive safe. Drive safe.
¿Qué es tan gracioso?
What's so funny? What's so funny?
Tardas un poco en acostumbrarte.
It takes some getting used to. It takes some getting used to.
¿Está Mary ahí?
Is Mary there? Is Mary there?
No te lo creas.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Hoy estoy ocupado.
I'm busy today. I'm busy today.
John debe haber practicado mucho.
John must have practiced very hard. John must have practiced very hard.
Intuía que dirías eso.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I had a feeling you'd say that.
¿A qué has venido aquí?
What have you come here for? What have you come here for?
¿Puedo ir con Alex?
May I go with Alex? May I go with Alex?
Me gusta la comida china en general.
I like Chinese food in general. I like Chinese food in general.
¿Qué sucede?
What's going on? What's going on?
¿Ves lo que quiero decir?
See what I mean? See what I mean?
No tienes permiso para levantarte de la mesa.
You're not excused from the table. You're not excused from the table.
¿Te importa si uso tu bolígrafo?
Mind if I use your pen? Mind if I use your pen?
Es difícil convencer a John.
It is hard to convince John. It is hard to convince John.
Ahora es seguro.
It's safe now. It's safe now.
Su comentario estaba fuera de lugar.
His comment was out of line. His comment was out of line.
Ella me adelantó.
She got the jump on me. She got the jump on me.
Es totalmente imposible.
That's utterly impossible. That's utterly impossible.
Finalmente, mi deseo se cumplió.
At length, my wish was realized. At length, my wish was realized.
No se me dan bien los números.
I'm not good with numbers. I'm not good with numbers.
El lago es famoso por su contaminación.
The lake is notorious for its contamination. The lake is notorious for its contamination.
Están saturados.
They are swamped. They are swamped.
Ese no es tu sombrero, ¿no?
That's not your hat, is it? That's not your hat, is it?
¿Por qué no?
Might as well. Might as well.
Rueda la pelota hasta mí.
Roll the ball to me. Roll the ball to me.
Estamos preocupados por la paz mundial.
We are anxious for world peace. We are anxious for world peace.
No pretendo ser egoísta.
I don't intend to be selfish. I don't intend to be selfish.
¿Qué es popular hoy en día?
What's popular these days? What's popular these days?
Eso fue increíble.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Me duele.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
Te lo agradezco.
I'm much obliged. I'm much obliged.
Le daremos un sitio pronto.
We can seat you soon. We can seat you soon.
Métete en tus asuntos.
Mind your own business. Mind your own business.
Será un día caluroso.
It will be warm all day. It will be warm all day.
Soy muy escéptico.
I'm very skeptical. I'm very skeptical.
Dio un giro de 180 grados.
He flip-flopped. He flip-flopped.
El placer es mío.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Esa imagen me dio mucho miedo.
I was much frightened at the sight. I was much frightened at the sight.
Esto es insoluble en agua.
This is insoluble in water. This is insoluble in water.
No se lo digas a nadie excepto a él.
Don't tell anybody but him. Don't tell anybody but him.
Estará bien.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Nunca me imaginé encontrarte aquí.
I never imagined meeting you here. I never imagined meeting you here.
Era una flor preciosa.
It was a most beautiful flower. It was a most beautiful flower.
Piénsalo 2 veces antes de hacerlo.
Think twice before you do it. Think twice before you do it.
¿Y entonces?
And then? And then?
Me duele la cabeza.
My head hurts. My head hurts.